Selamat pagi. Oh, gue gak commute. Enggak sih. Gue lupa kos. Sana. Ini bukan sih. Go to the hall of upper. Good. Emang di sini. Isi good. Oh, manual aja dah. Turn the basement. What the hell is that? Yang penting tinggal lurus doang. Oh, kelihatan overlaynya soalnya. Pistol. Gue tuh pengen nginjek BC kanan terus BC kanan ke bawah gitu. Ini blacksmith. Oh, gila mahal banget. Repairnya 500. Parah, ini udah gak kepake sih. Satu jalan cuma dijual doang. Itu mobilnya dua berapa? Berarti 0,3 lagi. Harusnya gue nambah tuh 15 lagi kan. Biar ya. Kayak gue gak pernah masuk sampai sini deh. Cuma sekali doang. Okay.
My lord, I'm afraid you were right when you said these hostilities wouldn't end at Probislavitz.
That comes as no surprise.
What has happened? The men reported 2 more attacks today.
Ah, Henry, I'm glad you're here. It seems like we'll have another task for you. Come and join us.
My lord. Greetings, lad. The bandits raided a few remote hamlets, but that's the least of our worries. They also attacked Merhoyed, and that's a much more serious matter.
Merhayet. Matthias is working there.
They attacked right after the battle in Prebislowitz. Bastards were probably trying to prove they're still strong. But there's a silver lining. The villagers held them off, and they even took one captive. He's wounded, but we can still interrogate him.
Your Graces, I hope I'm not intruding.
On the contrary, Master Tobias. Unlike Bernard, you are the bearer of good tidings. Or so I gather from the coin you carry. Tell me, how many groschen did we find in Prebislowitz?
My lord, I'm sorry, but my news is no better than Captain Bernard's. These coins are very good. That is to say, well-made facsimiles, as we call them.
What? I don't give a what you call them. I want to know what they're facking worth.
That's just it, sir. They're worth nothing.
Oh,
Are you saying what I think you're saying, Master Tobias? This here
It's just a pile of copper.
Kurva! Fuck!
Plated with silver, so it's still of some worth.
Kurva! Fuck!
kurwa,
Is it a lot
sakra.
of work to make such counterfeits, Master Tobias?
I should say so, sir. Highly demanding work. Especially to make such plausible forgeries. They would need a well-hidden foundry, several craftsmen, and a source of material.
But they could just be brought in from somewhere else, could they not?
Well, they could, but then again, the silver mines are nearby, and these groschen seem freshly minted, so...
So we are facing a foe who has almost limitless sources of coin. That's all we need.
Dopredel.
Well, gentlemen, it's clear what we have to do. Interrogate that captive bandit,
Oh,
find
but-
out their numbers, and promptly cut off their supply of money. Otherwise, they'll soon have another encampment.
If they haven't already.
But I doubt it, sir. Merhayet wouldn't have been able to hold them off if they did.
Well, lad, I said we'd have work for you, but it never crossed my mind there would be this much. You've already proved your worth as an investigator, so I'm putting my faith in you again. Go to Merhayet and question that captive. Find out where those brigands are hiding, how many there are, and what they're planning. And while you're at it, see if you can find some clues as to where this counterfeit coin is coming from.
Very well, sir.
Good luck. We're counting on you. All of us.
Dia mah iya aja.
Come report to me as soon as you know anything. I'll be at the lookout point near Talmberg.
Bukan Knight itu, Scout. Itu doang, ini apa ya? Skills. Ini ada all damage ya? Karena masih ada stamina ya? Ya gara-gara keberatan sekarang.
I feel a bit sorry for Alicia.
Gua biasa
The execution.
kalau nggak lompat harus agak ini kamera hoye. Ini apa nih? Skiff. Teker mana? Tiga-tiga banyak nyamuk. Kan nge-grind situ. Oh, cuma perlu satu. Oh, kalau ini bisa 2 damage. Tapi bisa dibetulin sama orang paling. Sama blacksmith. 65. Levelingnya lama banget. Lagi leveling. Kita nggak nambah deh gas.
Heavens, lad. You're looking bright.
I'm feeling as good as new.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. Would you teach me? Certainly. I'd like to practice. All right. Now, pay. My respects.
Hmm. Uh. Wah, tipis banget. Gimana? Gak mungkin gue repair nih. Udah gak mungkin di repair. Kali gue nyari lagi. Pas. Kayaknya gak nyampe deh gue ke situ. Gue berhenti di satu kota dulu. Gua beli perbekalan dulu. Duit gua gak balik lagi. Gak balik.
What else you, sir?
Can I
Salah.
sleep here?
I suppose.
Just the...
Suit yourself. I'll be with you.
Lu gak lapar kan? Sekarang kayak gak begitu lapar. Cuma bisa tidur di sini aja. Ada maling.
God be with you.
Have you got?
I suppose. For how long?
Just
No problem.
here you are.
You'll like it. God be with you.
Lama banget kalau udah deket. Apa itu? Baru lapar.
Come right up. Fresh cabbage, carrots, onions,
Gak basi kan
radishes.
ngomongannya. Hari lagu. Mana ini orang? Di seberang sana. Ini. Ya, dia lagi ngapain? Ah. Woi. Oh, yang ini.
My respects to you.
I'd like to learn to.
You? You don't look like the makings of a priest or clerk. But boy, bear in mind, it won't be all that easy. You'll need plenty of time and a few
All right.
Very well. I will require some groschen from you, though, and set aside at least a couple of days so I can put you through your paces.
Here are your groschen.
Then we may as well start. No. He did break his vow,
Oh.
but better than to dishonor it here. follow his heart. Wake up, lad. It's time we were getting on. So, let's see you read a bit. There's a book here on the table. Try to read it.
Will I manage?
You ought to be able to. It's a simple text. Come back once you've worked your way through it.
What? one a day, a countryman going to the schools found, found there an egg, all yellow and glittering. When he took it up, it was as heavy as lead, and he was going to throw it away because he thought a trick had been played upon him. When he took it, when he took it, when when he took it, helm, when he took it them on second thoughts, and soon found out his delight that it was an earth of pure gold. Every morning the same thing occurred, and he soon became rich by selling his eggs. As he grew rich, he grew greedy, and thinking to get it once all the gold the the gold the goose could give the goose could give, he killed it and opened it only to find nothing. What a fairy tale. Then what was it
I've
about?
read the book.
Wonderful. So tell me.
Was something about fellow yeah, that being greedy doesn't pay.
There was something about.
Ah, well, the main thing is you've managed to read the book. The rest is just practice. Only through a careful reading will you uncover the real meaning of the
But you were
text.
asking the real
No
meaning.
book is written on a mere whim and without purpose. Like I told you, books are...
Does that mean that I can read?
Yes, you have the foundation. Remember, my boy, the pen is mightier than the sword. To fully learn your way around words will take a lot more reading yet. Now we'll move on to the second lesson.
Then the money
Will be
is
much
mightier
harder.
than the
Many
words.
books are written in Latin, the language of erudite and religious men. If you really want to be able to read, there's no getting away from Latin. There's a
That
book
was
on the
not
table
Latin.
with some text. Read it and then come back. You need not understand it, but you should master the letters.
I only just managed the fable about the goose, and now you're asking me to tackle Latin.
You're a clever lad.
New book. Hmm? Mana lagi bukunya? Oh, yang ini. Wow. Elvira Thomas would non alqua aperte prosit libri muti amgris dibnud poetmus orato es qui pauxi feribs prulima dici. What's that about? I don't know. Oi, dikunci yun eh. Mana tuh orang? Oh, ngilang eh. Oh, hebat.
I read the page.
So tell me, Distrupule, what's written there?
Dulus liver tamalis nutus set lim domalis.
Nutus set lib.
Not bad for a first try, lad. Try reading it.
Wait. Kayak beda lagi sih kalau gue baca nanti sama dia ditanya. Tamalsu. Deporsit. Lo ngapalin ya, bukan suruh reading.
I read the page.
So tell me,
Nullus est liber tam malus.
Malus.
Ut non lique parte prosit.
good heavens!
Patre
Don't
posse.
tell me you haven't had lessons before.
Excelente.
Well, there's nothing more I can teach you.
What?
Congratulations. You can go and be ordained right away.
Thank you, Domine. I'm feeling a lot wiser.
Wise. Reading. To service. Baptism of fire. Ini Carmen. Waduh, gue abis di repair. Duh. Kali kan? Kalau saya dia bisa belajar reading sama dia nggak sih? Atau tadi doang?
May the Lord watch over.
Oh, dia jualan buku. Oh, gue suka nih, pengen punya buku-buku. Tapi nggak punya rumah buat nampung bukunya. Iya. Humble. Gak lapar. Satu. Deket sih sama Talmberg. Gak kena tadi. Kayaknya nggak ada ini deh. Ada lodging nggak sih di sini? Oh, ada. Kayak desa kecil. Rhinestone. Ini gue. Interrogate the captive. Find out what happened to Matthias. Apa itu? Kudanya kenapa itu? Kenapa ini kudanya? Mati kudanya. Oh, berat juga. Ada 77 sih. Horsemith. Udah saddle. Wah, berat banget. Saddle. Mana tadi? Hmm. 35 beratnya. Ambil dagingnya. Udahnya mati.
What am I doing talking to...
What happened here?
Horror of horrors, Master. We were attacked by some bandits, and then the plague broke out.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus
That's
Christ.
right. The Almighty has sent this punishment on us.
No. Who attacked you?
These bandits, who were they?
Some
I don't
thieving
know.
rabble. What do I know? Maybe those damned humans. But they spoke Czech. Ask the captive at the Malikars.
How did you manage to fight them off?
Well, we were lucky. Young Straw saw the gang a little way out of the village and ran to warn old Melikar. If it wasn't for that, none of us would be here.
It looks like you fended them off, though. I can't see any burned houses.
They had no time for that. But they've left us with fresh graves. Young Straw himself got cut up something terrible, and a few others. We've a number of wounded. And now the plague to crown it all. Christ preserve us.
Melechar, Straw. Those names are new to me.
They're locals. Melikar's been in charge here since old vassal Smill from Neuhof passed away. May God grant him eternal peace. And Straw, that's the local woodsman. Poor fellow. The bandits killed his son, and his wife has the disease.
Where will I find Melechar?
If you stand at the main gate of the stables and look across the road, Melikar's is the house on the left.
I'd like to talk to Straw.
I see. Well, if you stand at the main gate of the stables and look across the road...
And the disease? Tell me something about it.
I don't want to tempt fate by talking about it. Makes me shudder to think of it. There's not much to tell anyway. It hit us just after that rabble left. First the horses died, then livestock, and now it's people. Like Melikar's wife. Poor thing.
I'm looking for Matthias. I think he works at the stud here.
Matthias. Matthias? Wait, I know. He's not been here long, isn't that right?
Not long, it's true.
Well, those bastards got him. He's laid up at the stud now. His arm's in a bad way, but at least he's still alive.
Thank you. Thank you, that's all.
Good luck then.
Slow. You will get tired and hungry twice as slowly as snow. Wait. Mana nih yang enak? Dua-duanya mantep. Baca buku capek sih. Cheaper lah. Atau cheaper cuma orang 10 gold gitu. Cuma tetap mahal.
Hal? You're a sight for sore eyes.
It's good to see you too, Matthias. Sir Radzig sent me here to investigate the raid.
Sir Radzig? Looks like you've come up in the world, mate.
Yeah, something like that. But that's not important right now.
Well, I'm glad to see you have a job. If I were in your shoes, I'd get the hell out of here. There's some
disease.
Folk are saying it's the plague. Whatever it is, it's bad. It started the day after the raid. First the horses got sick, then other animals, and now people are falling ill too.
Are you alright?
Well, at least I haven't caught the sickness.
But you've been hurt?
It happened during the raid. One of those damn bandits fell on me, horse and all. My arm's badly broken, but better than a broken neck.
Tell me about the raid.
What do you want to know?
I hear one of the raiders was taken captive. I'd like to question him.
Aye, old Melechar let him have it over the head with a flail, and now he's locked up in the barn. But be careful.
Why's that?
That fucker killed young Straw, and his old man's sharpening his sickle for him. Melechar still hasn't decided what to do with him.
I understand old Straw wants revenge, but first I have to question that bandit. What happens after is no...
Good luck, then.
Can you describe the raiders?
I don't know. They came at dusk, so you couldn't see their faces. About 20 of them. They weren't humans, though. They spoke Czech.
You talked to them?
No. They were shouting at us. They were very sure of themselves to begin with, but when we hit them in the woods, they didn't look so brave.
I know you've got courage enough for any man, but how did a bunch of untrained villagers manage to hold off armed bandits?
One of the village lads caught sight of them coming through the woods and told Melechar, who roused the whole village, and everyone grabbed what they could. Pitchforks, axes, flails, and we went out to face them.
What? You mounted an assault against them?
Aye, And that was the key. It was the last thing those whoresons expected. A few of them still managed to break through the
Military,
village, probably wanted to torch it. But even the women here were armed with what they could find, and they took the bastards by surprise.
Tell me about the raid.
Sama lu pertanyaannya.
What do you want to know?
About this sickness. When did this plague start?
The day after the raid. The horses were lying down in the stable, so we knew something was up. By afternoon, they were all dead. Then other animals started getting sick, one after the other, and then people.
What are the signs that someone's getting sick?
I don't leave the house much, but folk complain of fever and shakes. Some are throwing their guts up.
Has anyone died from it?
Aye, old Verba. Although he was already on his last legs, so no one... Either way, the animals are dropping like flies, and people will end up the same for sure.
Who's ill now?
I don't know. What with my arm the way it is, I don't go outdoors much. But I know...
Can I ask you a bit about Merhoyed?
I haven't been here long enough to learn much.
Can you tell me something about Old Straw?
He's a woodcutter, tough as they come, and a hothead. He's been out of his mind since his boy died.
It's normal to grieve, though.
Depends how you look at it. Folk are afraid he'll snap or drink himself to death. What's worse, his wife caught the sickness, and he's not taking care of her.
Where can I find this straw?
When you take the main gate out of the stables, you'll see 2 cottages outside. Straw lives in the right-hand one.
What's Melikar like?
The locals look up to him. Smill used to be in charge here, but he was killed in Neuhof.
I know.
Sir Hanush hasn't had time to appoint a new vassal, and folk need someone to speak for them, so they picked Melikar.
Thank God you had someone here who could take the reins.
Aye.
What's Melikar like?
The locals look up to him. Smill used to be in charge.
I know.
Sir Hanush?
Thank God.
Aye.
Where does Melikar...
When you take...
Ya bang. Bueno. Okay.
Are you Melikar?
Aye, that's me.
I need to speak with the prisoner.
And why is that?
Henry, envoy of Saradze Kobala. I'm here to investigate the attack.
I'm sorry. I have other things on my mind right now. In case you hadn't noticed, we have pestilence raging here. And Saradzig won't help us with that. Any more than he helped us when we were attacked.
No news has reached Ratai of any disease here. But I'm here now.
Well,
tell me what to do.
There's a stable hand living with us here, Matthias.
Yes, I know him.
And he knows some girl who helps out in the monastery infirmary. Johanka, I think her name, if she's actually there.
Very well. I'll go to the monastery. It's probably our best hope.
Thank you. At least for taking the trouble. But then, even if you cared nothing for us, the prisoner's got the pestilence too.
If I have to go to the monastery, I need to know as much as possible about the disease. I'll definitely need to know its symptoms.
It's hard to say. My wife is feverish. Others still are breaking out in sores. But why don't you see for yourself? People talk...
Very well, I'll make...
I've daubed lime on the afflicted houses. May the Lord watch over you.
Mana itu? Buset.
Yeah.
Aduh, orang-orang main tinggi. Duduk. Buah naga. Dangerous sekali. Gua jamur. Oh salah, air. Naik gimana?
Yeah. Yeah.
Muterin ini. Nggak mau tadi.
Yeah.
Banyak banget kuburan. Gue bingung, kayak sih di kiri. Oh itu dia. Keren.
Yeah.
Saya nggak suppose lewat sih.
Yeah.
Oh, ini sosok.
Yeah.
Oh ada fast travel aja. Ini ada juga tapi. Ininya itu. Lagi dibangun atau?
We can supply you with
Just
a few
for a
more
while, he
blankets.
says. To help your
Johanka?
neighbors, he says. It's been weeks.
Henry?
I'm glad to see you.
Me too.
Not right now. Matthias sent me.
Matthias?
I don't know if you've heard about it, but Merhoyed was attacked.
Oh, God. How is Matthias?
Wounded in the arm. He's being brave about it, but his injury looks bad.
I need to see him.
Before you go, there's something else.
What?
Some kind of disease has taken hold in Merhoyed. Their livestock has died off, and now the people are coming down with it too. I thought maybe someone here might know what to do.
Merciful heavens. How awful. It's a good thing you've come here. If there's any hope, this is the place to find it. You need Brother Nicodemus, the monastery physician. He may know how to deal with it.
Very well, I'll try to find him.
Come back when you know more.
Thank you, Johanka.
Mana tuh brothernya?
Would you teach me?
Certainly.
Di share masih bergerak
Wow.
beda-beda tiap
I
orang.
think some kind of disease has taken hold in Merhoyed. Your Hanka said that you might be able to advise.
A disease, you say? How intriguing.
Yes, it's very interesting, but can you help these people?
I can't say at this point. Tell me, has the whole village...
No, I mean, not yet. Several households have, around half the village.
Merhoyed? Isn't there a stud farm there? And what of the...
Yes, there's a stud farm. And they've all died off. The horses, the cattle, chickens, and now it's got to the people.
That is most intriguing. What are we to do about? Do you know the symptoms?
Yes, more or less.
Excellent. I have several extensive volumes here in the library.
Yes, I can.
Excellent. So follow me to the scriptorium.
So, where shall we start?
Evidently there's something amiss in the digestive tract.
In the what?
The digestive tract, Henry.
Right.
The trouble lies between the mouth and the arsehole.
Uh-huh. Sure. Just so.
We can rule nothing out at this stage. You look in the Breviarum de Sickness Causa. It's a renowned manuscript from Salerno, written by one Johann of St. Paul.
But I don't know Latin.
Fortunately for you, our brother librarian is translating these momentous medical works into the common tongue. Study the breviary carefully and compare the symptoms with the recorded cases. That will guide us. I'll try the proven classics, Avicenna and his Canon Medicinae, and Galen's magnum opus, the Ars Medicinalis.
Good luck to you.
What will happen to my family?
So, where...
Evidently there's something
In the what?
The the trouble...
Uh-huh.
We can rule nothing out at this stage. You look in the Breviarum de Sickness Causa. It's a renowned manuscript from Salerno, written by one Johann of...
But I don't know Latin.
I'll
take care now.
What in the books? Mana tadi buku?
There's truth in the...
Udah nggak tahu bukunya di mana kan? Beli dulu. Oh nggak ini. How to recognize element. Astaga.
Lord, oh Lord, what times we live in.
Quiet!
Yes, that would make sense. Lord, oh Lord, what times we live in.
Itu tuh. Water. Source of water.
Whatever can it be? Febris e causa ignota. Yes, that would make sense. Now what have we here?
I think I have it.
Yes? And what do you make of it?
It's
Gas
poisoning from
poison.
tainted water.
Really? That sounds rather unlikely. But if Master Johann of St. Paul's says so, who am I to contradict him? We shall have to prepare some medicine at once.
I could help with that.
Really?
Yes. I know my way around the alchemistic arts.
An ordinary fellow who knows the arts of physic? Who would have thought it? Excellent. I'll give you the recipe. And you have my permission to...
I'll get started right...
I, meanwhile...
Merhoyed.
Oh.
Thank you, Brother Nick. There's one man there who needs your care more urgently than anyone. He's an important witness in the investigation of some murders.
Out of the question. I shall spend time with the sick in order of their medical needs, not your worldly needs.
Good luck to you.
Bro, ini di mana? Aduh. Ada kasur nggak di sini?
God, what will happen to my family?
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
Save your snaps. Apa sih sudah bikinnya? Oh, cuma 2. Mana yang tadi aku beli? Aku. Oh. Prepare clean water.
God, what will happen to my family?
Quiet!
Please.
Susah ini.
God, what will happen to my family? Please, help me.
Ada boil gimana?
I can't sleep again.
Below, so. Salah. Salah.
Quiet!
Wah, ngulang lagi gua. Wih, oh gila, bikin potion susah banget.
What will happen to my family? I can't stay here.
Quiet!
Set. Orang lagi pada sakit.
Please help me.
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
Astaga. Ah, salah gua. Bentar. Oi. Ada lagi nanti. Ngulang lagi. Harusnya mahal ini kalau jadi. Bikin manual.
What will happen to my family?
Aku.
Please help me.
I can't. I just can't. I can't. I just can't.
Please help me.
Gue belum. Main taro aja anjing. Astaga.
What will happen to my family?
Hmm.
I can't sleep again. I can't stay here. Quiet.
Gue kok ngeliat bubble. Saya yakin sih.
Please help me. God, what will happen to my family?
Jadi ya. Mana barang? Sukses nggak lo? Porsinya nggak begitu ini. Kok nggak yakin nih? Aduh. Plek. Aduh gagal gua. Bandit.
I feel quite hungry.
Kenapa?
Mother of God, I can't bear the pain.
So here I am.
It doesn't look good at all, my boy.
Yes. Here.
I'll take 4 doses, you take the rest, and let's split up. I'll see to the Straw family while you deal with Melikar's wife and the rest. They wouldn't let me go near that prisoner. They want him to suffer. Despite his terrible crimes, to treat a fellow mortal soul like that.
Perhaps I'll be able to convince them. I promised I'd bring them help, and I've kept my word.
I hope so, but in the short while I've been here, I found the locals...
Farewell.
Juga. The cure.
Who are you? Don't you know this place is full of...
Rest easy. Drink this regularly. Everyone in the house. Got it?
It.
Brother, is that you?
Yes, the sled. Just you drink this and you...
Is this holy water, brother?
It is.
Ooh.
Drink some and give it to the others in the house too. Brother Nicodemus will come to check on you.
Parang namanya medicine, Pak. Buat batuk. Jauh kali. Shit. Pengen mandi gue. Ini kah? Pengen makan sih tapi ntar aja deh. Oh, di aman. Ah, amat sih.
What are you doing here?
Don't worry, I brought a remedy from Sasau. Drink this regularly.
A remedy? You have hands of gold, pure gold, my boy. God bless you.
You too.
Damn.
Farewell.
Lord,
Mana kaptifnya? Dia dikurung di sini. Di air. Oh, bahaya nih air. Mana bandi? Kali gue nyemplung. Apa itu babi-babi? Batu ukur babi.
I brought some help, as promised.
I will let you, I will. Of course I will. My boy, if you've really brought a
Whether I've managed to rid you of the scourge, that remains to be seen. It'll take a few days before we know whether the potion worked.
I know, but even so, just the fact that someone...
Thank Brother Nicodemus.
I'll do that. Now open up that shed. Farewell.
Oh, di sini.
Now let's wait and see what happens.
Make it stop!
Wait.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Who are you?
That's not your concern. I'm the one asking questions here.
You'll have an easy job with me, boy.
How so?
I won't give you any...
That's sensible of you.
I'm a sensible... Only I'd like to get it over quick and not keep the Ratte
I understand.
What do you want to know?
Everything. First...
I follow the coin, lad.
That's not news to me, but who pays the coin?
I got my pay from Runt, like all the men in Pribyslavitz. And Runt got his money from the chief. And the chief had the coin minted.
Who's the chief? The bandit leader?
Bandit? If he heard you say that, he'd have your head on a spike. That's the kind of man he is. Nobody knows much about...
So he's a foreigner? German?
Don't think so. For sure he ain't Czech. And he's got plenty of coin. I'd stake my neck on it. He's got noble blood in his veins.
Judging by how he looks?
More by the way he talks. Any man can dress up like nobility, but he spoke all la-di-da, like a lord.
Where's that chief of yours now?
I've no idea. After Pribyslavitz, he ordered us to raid Merhoyet, but he wasn't with us. He went off who knows where. I don't reckon he'll be out of your hair for long, though.
So the chief is in command of all these operations?
You could say. I'd say you're looking at it all wrong, though.
How's that?
You ask who's in charge and who answers to who. Only this ain't some noble court. There was all sorts of gangs in Pribyslavitz, big and small. Robber barons who had their... Men came, men went. Lots of squabbles.
I suppose so.
It was one big muddle. The main thing, I didn't give a damn who the chief was or what he had in mind.
Uh-huh. How did you know about Pribyslavitz? Who took you there?
A fellow by the name of Moorcock. We met near Kuttenberg. I was robbing burghers who were fleeing the town from Sigismund's army. We got to talking and...
Why did you attack Merhoyet?
The chief himself gave up.
So he's planning more raids?
The chief's always planning something.
So you knew the coin was counterfeit?
Course I did. I brought those groschen to Pribyslavitz.
Did you? And where...
Like, where were they made? I don't know. We used to meet at the charcoal piles near Rovna. By the...
So Menhart's waiting there?
Might be. Might not. He could...
And does this Menhart know where the coin comes from?
How should I know? To me, he's just another link in the chain. I deal with him, and I never ask who he deals with. Just like he knows nothing about me.
I see. So I suppose there's no point asking you if you know any more about him.
It'd be a waste of breath. All he did was give me the coin, and then we went our separate ways.
Who else knows about the money?
Apart from the chief, Menhart, Runt and me, there was a few others. The men got some real money too, with the false stuff. It'd be suspicious if they only had freshly minted coin.
You said you used to bring other things. What were they?
Letters. Menhart would give them to me for the chief. This time I was taking an answer back to Menhart too.
Have you still got that letter?
Aye. The yokels round here ain't got much interest.
Give it to me then.
I'd be delighted.
What were the letters about?
If I knew how to read, I wouldn't be trusted to carry letters, would I? I took them from Menhart to the chief and back. That's all.
That's all I need to know for now.
For now, for the love of Christ, boy, don't let the executioner interrogate me. I've already told you everything I know.
I can't deny you've been cooperative. I'll do my best to see you get a quick end.
Henry! I think old Straw's come for the brigand!
Step back from that Eden, young fella.
But you can't kill me. Not just like that.
Shut the fuck up, you weasel, and keep it fucking shut. You don't even get a say.
Calm down, Straw. He won't escape justice. After all, he's...
Don't stand in my way, Melikar.
Let Henry decide. He's the one who saved his life.
Aduh, berantem.
Let's talk about it.
To hell with that.
Wah, kalah. Kalah gua. Kurang.
I understand, Straw.
What of it? You don't
Kalah
know.
beneran poin buat sana.
Listen to me, Straw.
Oh, where's the...
Do you really want...
Before ya...
Wah,
I've got no time.
Strong word.
Are you out of your mind?
Ha!
I've got no time.
Strong.
Then let's not waste any time.
If that's how you...
mau tanya-tanyakan.
You've got... Herrgott!
Nggak begitu kelihatan lagi.
What are you doing with him? I'll kill him!
Ow!
What are you doing with him? I'll kill him!
You'll learn what is now, now!
Let me at him! I'll deal with him!
Jesus!
Kelihatan ya.
Kill the fucker! Kill him!
Can't let him get away with that.
Oh, bisa di atas.
Where is he? Where's that murdering? What's that young fellow up to?
You can't let him get away with that.
Attacking him,
What are you doing with him?
He killed your boy! Straw! You
Mati.
can't let him get away with that. What's that young fellow up to? He's not helping that
By
boy.
all that's holy.
A thief.
Watch out, there's a thief here.
A thief!
Help!
Help!
Arrest that
Arrest
thief!
that thief!
Hey, you! Don't move a muzzle.
Enough.
You were
Ini aja lu
seen.
baru datang.
This definite.
Aduh.
Damn it. Here's...
You and
Kalau gue bawa ke rata ya. Oh, detektif tuh rata. Gak malam-malam juga dong. Jauh lagi. Aduh. Jauh banget. Gak bisa di zoom out. Gue gak bisa ngeliat mas jauh apa. Waduh. Waduh. Aman. Nah, tidur dulu deh. Jadi pengen nyopet gue. Nyopet. Nyopet ah. Gimana ya? Copot. Masa nggak bisa deh gue buka HP?
Don't move a finger.
Far.
Are you yanking my pizzle? And that won't be the... Well, you won't forget...
Far ya. Jadi ya. Kok gua nggak ke save di situ. Adalah kill juga. Tunggu. Itu sudah. Man. Oh, dia bangun. Dia bangun. Bagus jual buku ya. Aduh. Mantap sih kalau nge-steal juga. Keberatan lagi. Udah gua mana? Naruh apa nggak sih tadi? Belum ada capacity. Capacity 172 naruh gimana? Penasaran gua. Naik dulu. Nengok. Right. Force. Oh, ini dia. Aku naruhnya gitu. Gua ada apa lagi? Baca dulu deh gua. Gentle night, why linger on? I yearn for my love so long. Without her words, still my breast. Ode to woman. Book of Prayers. Mantap. Chalice 4. Nice. Ya bagus. Oke. Pengen gue baca tapi nggak lagi streaming. Apa nih? It is better to speak with a wise man about something foolish than with a foolish man about something wise. That is, if you're an idiot, stick to what you know. Oh, ada lesson study. Oh, ada quotes gitu ya. Oh, yang ini juga ada kan? Oh, ada. Itu beda kan? Oh, ini Saint ya? Atau Sigismund? Oh, yang... Tadi gue baca nggak? Itu. Oh, yang ini. Nggak bisa. Jatuhnya belum dipelajari. Masih ada ini. Bintang-bintang. Banyak juga gue dapet bukunya. Lumayan. Iya. Aku berapa ya? Harga pasti 25 kan. Pengen sih lagi tapi aku tidur dulu. Mumpung lagi diratai, mendingan nyolong banyak sih. Duit cuy. Tidur pakai armor.
I could do with a bite to eat.
Greeting.
Will you teach?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice.
All right. Now.
I hear.
Certainly.
Kok ada lagi?
I'd like to practice.
Now.
I've got some good.
See you later.
Udah ada anak kecil itu. Let's go. Lager.
Yeah.
Apa nih, kok ada asap-asapnya? Binatangnya dibakarin lah. Masih tergeletak. Belum bugar ya orang-orang. Gimana lu?
We found out what...
And
You should check where you...
it'd be hard to poison this.
I have my...
The bastards weren't satisfied. God be with you.
Belum sehat bugar. Wow. Jadi tutup tuh.
Yeah.
Oh, ini.
Yeah.
God bless you.
I've returned from Merhoyed, sir.
How does it look there?
I brought them help from the monastery. Brother Nicodemus and Johanka from Skalitz. Fortunately, Nicodemus was able to cure the disease. Well, at least what he...
Thank Christ. So, what about the captive? Did you question him?
He was infected too.
I see.
Fortunately, he survived and I had a chance to question him.
What did you find out?
He was transporting the false coins to Pribyslavitz. He got them from some merchant called Menhart.
I don't know him.
Neither do I. But I know where the money's handed over. It's not far from Rovna, and this Menhart should be waiting there about now.
Excellent, Henry. We mustn't let this opportunity slip through our fingers. You go there and put pressure on Menhart to tell us what he knows.
Then
Don't
you go,
go.
Res.
There's something I'd like to
My
talk
man
to you
will
about.
take it from here. Itu kenapa? Orang habis.
You haven't disappointed me.
Ya iyalah.
Nothing against
Isi mulu ini.
Robert or any of those others. But none of them can find out
Tambahin
as much
terus.
as you. At least not without beatings and torture. And that doesn't always work. You're a godsend, lad.
Push rank. Kerjaannya banyak sih Henry.
Now go and find out who's behind everything, and then we'll deal with them.
Yes, sir. Sir.
What is it?
Sometimes I ask myself what it all means. Why does God allow such things to happen? All this slaughter and revenge, over and over.
I'm no theologian. But long ago I came to the conclusion that the only thing that makes sense is that it's all a trial. Life is one long series of problems to solve. The more you solve, the better a man you become.
I never thought about it that way.
Well, just look at the pampered ones who have no concerns in life, like young Lord Capon, for instance. I shudder to think how he will rule when his time comes. Tribulations spawn in life
He'll
over
manage
and
them.
over again, and we must stand our ground and face them. So, I go to Sasso and solve this one.
You can rely on me, sir.
Aduh.
Good luck, son.
Zaman dulu loyalty itu kental betul. Aplikasi. Itu kurang, Pak. Banyakan gue nyopet aja. Gue nyopet dikasih 1.000. Mana ya? Waduh. Udah hampir kebuka semua kali ya. Udah bisa ke atas lagi. Ya, mapnya segini tapi masih banyak yang belum kebuka. Atau di pinggir-pinggir ada apa? Beli chainmail. Kudanya kepalanya ada armor, enggak ada. Kan yang kepalanya ada armor plate gitu. Kudanya. Jangan ada bandit aja. Bentar. Kus. Ada jalannya nggak sih? Ada. Kan reading gue naik.
Good God, what a bloody mess.
Oh, very hard lagi.
Looks like that wagon was loaded with charcoal. Someone was wounded here. It looks like another person dragged him off. Maybe there'll be some tracks. This one won't be going anywhere anytime soon.
Asmat, tarik. Gak kelihatan gak ada orangnya. Ada bandit kan? Arahnya ke apa tuh?
Charcoal burners. Someone must have seen or heard something.
My respects to you.
What happened at the crossroads?
Huh?
Listen, there's corpses lying on the road out there. Now, you seem to be honest and friendly. But if you don't start helping me, I might change my mind.
I don't know nothing, and I haven't seen nothing. If you want to know something about it, just ask Boyar. I don't want nothing to do with it.
Who is this Boria?
Boyar cracks the whip around here. You'll recognize him by his red cap.
Thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
Ini apa lagi di sini? Find out what happened with the wagon.
Good day to you.
What do you know about the...
I haven't a clue what you're...
Really?
Yes.
Do you have any idea who...
I don't know.
Well, I'll tell you.
Possibly.
And poison the well.
I didn't get on the wrong side of the
Oh,
bill.
kalau ini 50-50 kan?
The opposite. Actually, we helped them out. And
What happened?
let's just get this straight.
And what were you doing at the crossroads?
We were just passing, and we saw the wagon.
Just the sacks? What about the trail of blood?
I was just getting to that. We also found one wounded man. And one...
So you have him here somewhere?
The fellow has quite a will to live. I'll give him...
Do you know who ambushed that wagon?
Not a clue.
Did he tell you anything?
He wasn't exactly talkative. His lungs are full of holes.
Where is he?
We've locked him away in the ship.
I want to talk to him.
I don't know.
I don't mean to hurt him.
So be it. Here.
Thanks.
Farewell.
Who are you?
Never mind that. I've come to help you.
Thank God. I thought I'd breathe my last here. Lucky.
I'm no angel, so you'll have to answer.
Oh, well.
Who is it you work for? Who did the wagon belong to?
To Menhart. He's some kind of merchant who hired me for protection. But that's all I know.
And where's this Menhart disappeared off to?
No idea. I blacked out after the attack. Only came to my senses once I got here. I don't even know where here is.
Who ambushed that wagon?
A knight. He's been following us for a while.
And where did he go?
I don't know. I got a beating, and then I passed out.
Do you know what you were carrying in that wagon?
I never...
Can I see your wound?
Are you a...
Sort of. That's a deep wound to the flank.
Will you help?
I can try. Tell me more about the night.
Where's the coin?
What? What coin?
I will not repeat the question.
I don't know about
I will not repeat the question. Ooh,
Where are those sacks you took from the wagon?
that's his quality.
They're behind the shed.
That's him. That's got to be that knight.
Is that all? Did you take anything else?
Coin.
Stop! Stop right there!
Bernard. Oh. Buran. Buran. Oh. Bundi arrow.
Yeah.
Mana dia jalannya? Wah, salah jalan gua. He went that way. Astaga. Ah.
Damn. Well, I suppose it doesn't matter as long as he goes back to the Sasau Inn.
It does matter, man. Oh, God. Ini kemana lagi? Kolong Sasau. Jauh kali Sasau. Ini lagi deh. Aduh. Masa? Boleh? Kira dia ke kiri tadi. Astaga, jalannya.
Yeah.
Gila. Astaga, Pak.
Damn. Well, I suppose it doesn't matter as long as he goes back to the sensei.
Gue mati. I have no arrows. Damn. Wah, ini gue belum ada lagi. Juga ini. Kok ngebut ya?
Yeah.
Oh, kejar. Buset.
Yeah.
Wow. Manuver. Udah bisa kayak gitu ya? Kok masih belum ada, Pak? Oh, harus ini kayaknya.
Yeah. Yeah.
Error dah. Udah gue kalah speed nih. Ada.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sini.
Yeah.
Oh, nggak bisa.
Yeah.
Oh, ini padahal. Oh, capek dia. Sabar. Tanggung. Dikit lagi.
Yeah.
Oh, itu kudanya nggak capek. Stamina.
Yeah.
Ganti senjata dah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Di bandit aja gua. Saya nggak kabur sini. Over. Turun dia. Ya. Gak cepet gua. Udah kayak bandit loh. Turun aja. Sakit itu. Oh, kok gue yang kena? Wah, jago juga tapi dia. Oh iya. Sakit. Bisa gitu. Oh, gue bleeding lagi. Bleedingnya nembus aja. Ya, serangannya nembus aja. Gue udah nggak pakai chain wheel. Oh, udahlah, ngejar di sawah ya. Nungguin quest update dulu.
Damn. Well, I suppose it doesn't matter as long as he goes back to the Sasau Inn.
Gak bisa, gue udah gak ini. Udah gak bisa di repair juga. Ini masih bisa? Gak bisa. Gak cukup. Learning failed. Gimana? Stop dulu. Iya. Gue mau ngecek villagernya aja. Tapi di bawah nggak ada ini kan? Oh, gue butuh beli barang 1000 duitnya. Blacksmith. Agak lapar sih tapi. Kayaknya ini in-nya deh. Apa sih? A tavern.
God be with you.
Mau nggak ada ini lagi?
How are things?
Except every.
How are things here?
May the Lord watch over you.
Malam. Masih jam segini masih ada, masih ada lodging. Butcher. Kayaknya iya butcher. Nggak ada lodging lagi. Oh ini kan di bawah ya. Oh Sasau beda lagi. Pas travel jatuhnya ada 2. Lapar sih. Nggak bisa makan. Ini dia. Udah tadi. Oh karena gereja kali. Keren sih. Gambarnya apa tuh? Oh. Kuburan. Terus ngeliatin kuburan.
Ya.
Nabrak kok.
Ya.
Aku kira kuburan.
Shit, Henry!
Eh,
Here!
siapa tuh manggil-manggil gua?
Is he ignoring us? Henry! Here!
I can't believe it. We've known each other our whole lives, near enough. Is it even him?
Besok pagi aja guys. Gua mau nyewa kamar. Mana ini?
Hey,
Yeah, alley house.
God be.
Can I?
Certainly.
Just the one. Where do I go?
On the upper floor of the inn. Your chamber. Good luck then. Here.
Ale for me.
Gua kesini dulu nih. Sasaul main gede juga. Gua mau cari chainmail. Ini apa? Oh, scribe. Ini apa? Ini dia. Armor. Terotak.
God be with you.
Can you show me how to?
Certainly.
Well,
Beli gue ini. Budget. Rusak kok. Oh, di repair. Dia nggak mau repair ini. Mahal banget sih. Perlu di repair ini. Body garment. Budget juga nih, boleh dah. Short light nih. Oh jadi beli ini dong. Yang ini bedanya apa? Oh ini ada mahal juga houses. Tadi. Wow, kelihatan sih. Bajunya 4 lapis.
Do you want me to get in trouble? Don't try selling me.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Rare merchandise from all over the world. The relics of saints from Italy. Altar candles from France. And pieces of cloth all the way from the Holy Land.
Ini rusak tapi? Oh enggak kira rusak. Pak ada Taylor nggak ya? Orang nyari Taylor. Ini apa pretzel? Taylor. Trader.
Ya.
Kotanya gede. Kan gue mau nyari Taylor.
Ya.
Friends makan duit banget. Weapons. Rhinestone. Di sini nggak mungkin Taylor ini apa? Kok nggak bisa? Ini ada pintu masuk tapi nggak. Mana pintu nah? Mana? Rhinestone. Bats. Butcher lagi. Tellernya mana? Aja bilang ini lagi. Jauh. Udah, ntar aja. Gak parah banget sih. Parah gak ya? 19 ya. Hancur, gak bisa diapa-apain. Mahal. Lebih mahal dari beli baru. Taylor please. Wah kena. Yes, Taylor.
My respects to you.
God be with you.
Mahal doang. Dan sampai nggak ada. 9-nya berapa? Oif. Boleh tuh. Heavy Capson.
God be with you.
Itu tuh. Hmm. Ya lumayan lah. Mana tadi udah? Berat-berat. Belum makan. Free food dulu. Oh. Gak ada free food. Pelit. Nggak ada free foodnya. Di dalam free foodnya. Kunci. Bener kan laut sana? Ya gue salah. Astaga. Ya manual ada. Masih lapar. Belum makan. Upgrade dikit doang habis itu lumayan. Harga satu quest mendapat satu pistol. Isi banyak banget. Maintenance sih mahal. Kalau nggak perhatiin banget durability-nya.
Hey, he's here again.
Henry!
I'm good.
Matthew!
Of course we're alive.
You can't get.
I'm almost surprised.
We are now.
Yeah, it was.
Really? Bollocks. Bloody Joker.
They gave me a pretty good thrashing as well. It was only in Ratide.
You're not doing too well either, are you?
Well, I'm just getting by the best I can. Nothing to get excited about.
At least you had something to eat.
And how are you two getting by?
It's shit.
You said it. We're still chopped off to bits. Owe the monastery a bundle.
Not for anyone with.
Well, you two and work never got along. But don't tell me that they're not in need of carpenters.
They don't want us there.
And there's nothing else around.
Hey, you would.
It will really help us out.
I'll find you something. You can run.
Thanks, Henry.
We'll pay off the debt, don't you?
And where would they hire you to?
Well, we were carpenters in the mines. Forget about construction. After Skalitz, no one will be building for a long time. Just here in Sassau, and they don't want us here. The best chance we have is to work at a mill. People always have to eat.
What other
Welcome,
neighbours of ours made
Henry.
it?
Your hunker's in the monastery. That girl really helped. That's about all we know. When we ran for it, we helped Teresa. But
I owe my life to Teresa.
I'm glad she survived. Since you know her so well, why not try asking her if she knows? Good luck then.
Apa tuh? Khusus enggak mereka nggak minta duit. Yang mana nih, Mbak? Lapar. Mana orangnya?
Good day to you.
God be with you.
Yo, racunan gua. Koordinatornya mulu. Mana ya? Buy in wait kata. Menunggu kapan ya? Nggak ada orang nggak datang. Sama gue juga nungguin dari tadi.
Good day to you.
Have you got a bed?
Certainly.
Sure.
Here you are.
You'll like. May the Lord watch over you.
Mother of. Goodbye.
Mana dah? Terus nungguin di mana sih? Oh, itu dia. Ini kan? Kan. Oh, lebih tua sih.
There. Alright, alright.
To the women, God bless them.
Ngapain dia?
A tankard here. Pour me an ale.
Terus nunggu sampai kapan ya? Oh, gue lapar. Tunggu, tunggu, tunggu. Gue tadi mau astaga.
One ale, please.
Apa? Ngagetin gue aja.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Farewell.
Don't you start. Oh well, I wouldn't mind a bite to eat, actually.
Right. I'll have to get my own ale.
There. Satisfied? There. Satisfied?
Ntar aja. Kaget. Mana ini orangnya? Nggak ada mau nolong aja. Kayak kelaparan gue.
Pour me one.
Woi, ini kah?
I'm happy to see you again, sir.
Likewise. No doubt you have many questions.
I certainly do.
We will talk. Not here, however. The walls have ears.
I'll be there.
I will expect you.
Oh, mau di-kill gue nih. Gue harus bawa makanan. Dia bisa makan dari sini. Nenek.
Good evening. May the Lord watch over you.
Ponnya di mana? Mana tuh? Kan gue tungguin kok nggak nongol. Sunset jam berapa? Jam 9. Wah, gelap banget. Mana ke atas sih?
So here I am.
I brought you here because I did not want to cause an alarm at the tavern. I'm very sorry, but you made a mistake.
Wait.
You wish to make your peace with God?
Oh, seimbang.
I just want to know why you ambushed that wagon.
You make no sense.
Accomplices? What are you talking about?
Radzi Kubila, you say. A nice attempt. Most men have such stories.
Gua nggak kelihatan. Oh, salah gua. Kopi deh. Wah, tetap kebacok. Salah.
You dear.
Gak
Face
kelihatan.
me. What now?
Syaiton. Iya iyalah. Battle tersaiton aja. Buset. Gua ngeliat dia nyerangnya kayak apa tuh. Harusnya tadi jam 18 gitu. 29 kok. Nggak ngeliat kok. Long bisa perfect.
Get some time. Hundsfall.
Kenapa tuh? Nggak tahu gua. Tipis. Tapi dia masih bisa dikenalin sih. Pakai ini yuk. Cuma nggak tahu kapan dia nyerangnya aja. Kenapa tuh? Enggak sih. Ngeblok itu. Ini mas. Masa gue nggak bleeding aja. Ah, gua pakai ayunan doang nih. Woi, ngapain lu? Syaitan. Syaitan. Aduh. Tunggu bentar, Pak. Saya ngecas dulu.
You could have lived a long and happy life.
Ya, terus.
Not so brave now.
You speak. Apa itu bahasa? Oh, keren. Sana, gua ngeliat gua lagi ngapain. Semoga dia bleeding. Nenek lampir. Ayah, komba. Rah. Ngapain lo? Kayak lo ngapain kayak udah pensiun? Oh shit. Oh, nggak boleh gitu anjing. Masih handicap.
I'm over here.
Gak ngeliat gua. Pedang lu aja di mana? Betul megang bom. Wah, dia ke belakang gua. Get good kata. Wah, udah mati gua. Fix.
Gott, hilf mir.
Syuh. Lagi nyerang gua.
Not so brave now, are you, young?
Wah, di belakang gua.
Verdammt nochmal.
Nggak ngeliat gua.
Give up. Go. What now? Are you afraid?
Yes. Kapan lu
Let's
nyerang?
finish this quickly.
Ya buruan.
Boy.
Udah, lo offensive dah. Biar gua gampang. Pecah. Ya kena kejauhan. Ya Pak. Wish. Bengong gua. Tuku tuh. Setengah nih. Aku nyemplung. Ish. Lihat. Mana dia? Waduh, aku jatuh kemana nih? Kalau di air harusnya bleedingnya makin parah. Mana dia?
Not so brave now, are you, young?
Gimana nggak brave? Gua ngeliat lo ngapain di mana? Ini kita lagi nyemplung-nyemplungan. Oh, nah nggak tahu gua.
Scheiße.
Oh, udah kah? Oh, push. Suara gue udah dikit banget. Waduh, dikit lagi, mati gua. Mana dia? Gua ngeliat dia di mana? Woi, ini dia. Astaga. Salah jam bertarung nih anjing.
Geht zum Teufel! Had enough, boy? Well, no. It's... Kaka.
Apa tadi dia mau nyerah ya? Kenapa, Pak? Mati sih gue nih.
I'm to say you have...
Mati gue. Darah gue aja udah gak ada. Dia darah masih setengah. Oh, kalau pilih jam. Berarti dia udah di bawah kan? Nih ada dari kapan tahu emang.
Who are you?
No doubt you have.
I certainly did.
We will talk.
No.
By allen Heiling. Do not annoy me.
My pleasure.
Gue berantem sama mana itu? Becek-becek kan. Muter-muter di sini doang kali. Delapan. Dua satu udah enggak dah. Akhir lagi. Kayak darah juga tebel banget itu. Lebih lama matinya, armor lebih banyak. Dia senengnya ini. Tuh. Maunya sampai jam segitu gue nggak bisa. Gue bawa ke ini dah. Oh ini dia, nggak usah malam-malam. Ya gue lapar lagi. Ya ada-ada aja.
So here I am.
I brought.
Wait.
You wish to.
Nah, ini lebih bagus.
I just want to know what
You make no sense.
accomplices.
Radzi Kubila, you
Tetap
say.
gagal. Padahal udah lebih banyak dari dia. Nah kalau gini kan masih lumayan. Gak gitu juga mas. Anjing. Kenapa lo copot? Waduh. Kalau itu harusnya stamina nggak sebanyak gua. Ngomong gua. Astaga. Di push biasa kalau udah kayak gitu. Naikin level doang gua yang ada. Ntar. Buset. Biar nggak ngurung. Dangerous ini aja ngurung. Nice. Jadi gak mau dong kayak gitu. Oh ini. Darah siapa tuh darah gua? Emang ada durability kalau ini. Buset. Nambah gak? Alah, kalau kayak gitu mah kalau nggak naik level mah nggak usah, cuma naik skill dikit doang. Sampai malam ini. Udah sejam. Kabur gue lama-lama. Syait. Ush. Oh gitu. Ada pak. Aku menemukan sedikit curahan hati ini. Kalau gue nggak diserang aja, Pak. Bisa epic comeback deh. Ayo. Setus udah mau malam tapi. Push dibacok. Sini mas. Oh gila, serangan tuh sakit banget deh. Gue sampai nge-flinch ya. Ya. Itu yang gue tungguin, yang dari bawah, kita di atas. Curang sih. Tadi masuk 3 kali. Yang di step-step pak. Tetap sih tapi. Ayo, sini.
Shit. Leave me be. Bernard, you win.
I could do with a bite to eat.
Ya udah ngomong. Nggak gelap aja.
Who is that diver?
Tapi susah sih, senjata harusnya lebih gede lagi lah. Ini damage kurang.
My match.
Iya, aslinya dia lebih kuat kan. Ayo.
Your match? I think you meant to say you're superior.
Do not be so proud.
That doesn't change anything. Now I'll be asking you a couple of questions, and you're going to give me answers to them nicely. Starting with who you are.
You may call me Ulrich. I will tell you nothing more until you give me some assurances.
Assurances? How about this? If you talk, I'll spare you.
Do you expect me to believe that? I know full well how these stories end. I have been at the other end of the sword more times than you can count.
I give you my word.
The word of a thief? Jesus. It is true what the preachers say. This world has gone quite mad. You have...
Unlike you, I'm not a criminal.
You believe that the forging of money...
I've got nothing to do with that. I'm not a forger.
What?
I'm in the service of Sir Radzig Kobyla, Governor of Skalitz and Royal Hetman.
Then we have something in common.
From who?
Perhaps you might sheath that weapon, so that we may talk eye to eye, if we do indeed have a common cause.
Stand up.
It is true our meeting has not begun well, but if it is the truth that you are sent by Kobyla, then we can assist each other.
It's okay.
I found out many things, but there are still questions I cannot answer. And the last man who knew anything is now dead.
What man was that?
Meinhard, the merchant from Passau. Listen, I will explain everything to you, but first, I need you to do something for me.
Oh, really?
You will introduce me to a certain person, and I will tell you everything I've learned.
Who do you mean?
Master Tobias Pfeiffer. If you truly serve Sir Radzig, then you must know him.
I think I know who you mean. What do you want him for?
I have here a written confession which tells how those forgeries are made. But I do not understand such...
We'll definitely be able to make sense of it. And you...
It seems I have little choice. In the meantime, I will return to Sassau and see what I might learn there.
Shouldn't you go with me to see Pfeiffer?
No. I must remain in Sassau. I have some loose ends that must be tied.
What's your name, anyway?
I told you.
Just Ulrich?
It is enough.
Because you look like a knight. They seldom have just one name.
It is true. I have a horse, armor, a sword, and a shield. But there are many ways to acquire such things these days. As I'm sure you know.
So you're not
Oke
a
lah.
knight?
Udah enggak kayaknya.
I'm a trustworthy soldier in the service of a nobleman. That is all you need to know.
All right then, Ulrich. Let's leave it at that. Who are you working for?
I understand why you wish to know.
Very well. I shan't beat it out of you. Tell me what you know about the false coins.
Do you know Passau?
No, what is it?
A city in Bavaria. Passau is a city of trade. All the currencies in Christendom change hands there.
I see.
Some months ago, counterfeit groschen were discovered to be circulating there. They are made from copper plated with silver. The Passau alderman began to investigate and learned that a family of money changers was involved. They were bringing
Aksennya beda.
forged coins in from Bohemia and sending back real ones. My liege lord is allied to the Passau alderman, so they requested that he deal with the matter.
And so he sent you?
Yes. He needed a man that he could trust absolutely.
Posisi ngobrolnya nggak enak kayaknya.
And what about that wagon? What happened there exactly?
I followed Menhard from Passau. I had reason to suspect a connection with Sassau.
Yeah.
So they were transporting false groschen on that wagon?
Yes. On their way here, they brought real coin. Groschen, forints, francs.
What do you mean about the connection with Sassau?
The matter was investigated in Passau, and the executioner extracted information...
What, in the monastery itself?
I cannot say. I know only...
Why did you let them get here before attacking?
Until he came to this god-forsaken track.
What happened on that track?
I ambushed them. I took down 2, but that bastard Manhart cut the horses loose.
What next?
While I was chasing Manhart, those charcoal burners came and stole what they could. Before I could catch him...
So we won't get anything out of him?
Unfortunately...
What happened to Manhart?
His death.
I know, but...
I buried it. He was a bastard.
I see.
He ran from the wagon uphill along the path to the... And don't think I don't know why you ask. Robbing.
That's not it at all.
If you say so.
Very well. I'll go and see Master Fayfar.
Godspeed. I will wait.
Yeah. Yeah.
Please bring
Good
me something
evening.
to eat.
Have you got a bed?
All right. For how long?
Just the one. Here you go.
May the Lord watch over you.
Jesus Christ.
How's it looking?
I'm glad to see you. Oh, God's true. They brought me gifts.
Oh.
Well, that's kind of them. Give them my thanks.
Sure. They'll be glad you stopped by.
Oh, duit. Kemana lagi?
Jesus Christ be praised.
What have you done?
Me?
I didn't kill anyone.
What are you doing?
I'm looking for humans.
You? Oh shit.
Udah lebih gede kok masih kalah.
I like to get enough.
You? It would, and the gods. May the Lord watch over you.
Ayan duit.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the rat egg morning? Good health to you.
I've got some goods.
All right. See you later. Who's there? Who are you?
Ano yun? Di atas eh.
God bless you.
Master Fayfar, I need to speak with you. I found out something about the counterfeit coin.
Did you really?
Close to Rovna, I came across a wagon that was transporting the false coins. Unfortunately, I came too late. The carter and his men were dead.
Damn and blast. Do you know who did it?
Yes. A certain knight turned up there. It turned out he was also after the forgers.
Well, that is indeed unexpected. Tell me, what did he say?
He gave me these documents to show you. He seemed to think they prove he was telling the truth. They're the records of the interrogations in Passau, and some other things he said you...
Let me... We, the aldermen of the city of Passau... Interrogation held this day. Put to pen by the questor. The place of origin is a monastery in the land of Bohemia. Which certainly confirms my suspicion that something underhand is going on in Sasso. Coin assay report. Copper core coated with amalgam. Ah, but this is interesting. Here's an outlying description of... we command Herr Ulrich to investigate and let no man stand in his way. This looks like the original safe conduct. It has the seal of the Passau alderman, but they certainly didn't pen this.
How do you know?
I recognize the hand. It's a Clement of Caplitz, the high scribe of the Rosenbergs.
The Rosenbergs? Who's that?
A rich and powerful family in South Bohemia. Burgrave Henry III is a great rival of our King Wenceslas.
So what does all this mean?
Well, it certainly explains why your knight is so mysterious. Anyway, we should be careful. And we shall begin our investigation. The documents show they use silver amalgam for coating copper fakes. That's a lead we can follow.
What?
Silver amalgam. It's produced from quicksilver and silver.
Well, that doesn't sound like something just anyone can get hold of.
You're quite right. You will go to Sasso at once. Look around the forges in the city. Someone must be working copper for them. I, meanwhile, will take counsel with Sir Radzig and then follow after you.
Where shall we meet?
At the inn on Sasso Market Square.
Balik lagi.
God be with you.
Heinrich III von Rosenberg. MBC. Apa tuh? Jadi pulang ngecek senjata.
I've lost every.
Bread, fresh bread.
God be with you. Good boy.
Dua empat. Gold slicer. Long sword. Short sword. Rods. Lupa. Terus ada longsor. Longsword lebih kuat sih. Dia lebih lama. Serangannya berapa sih? 45. Agility.
God be with you.
Strength. Gue nggak yakin kalau ini bisa dapat serangan. Gue cuma main nge-step pala doang.
Yeah.
Bloody Quicksilver.
I know.
My pleasure.
Yeah, it does.
So, what did Master Pfeiffer have to say?
Okay.
I consulted him, and we definitely have a starting point.
Tell me more.
Master Pfeiffer found out they need copper sheets for the core of the coins, and quicksilver for the the other part?
I see. They have such materials at the monastery.
Exactly. That's why I'm interested in the local forges.
Yes, that is good. Yesterday, I heard people from the craftsman's yard by the monastery complaining. They said they could not sleep at night because the blacksmith works all the time till dawn.
I see. That's certainly worth asking about. Have you heard anything else?
You said they use quicksilver. There is a painter lodging here who is painting the church in Ujits. I heard him complain also. He said that he went to the monastery for quicksilver and it was all gone.
Well, that's something to follow up as well. Thanks.
Right. It was. Oh, yeah.
Good day to you.
Good there.
I hear you've had some
Quicksilver.
problems with the supply of quicksilver.
Problems? I should say so. For the third time this month, they've told me they've none. There's no quicksilver to be had, they said.
And who exactly are you talking about? Who's holding back the goods on you?
The monastery overseer, or his assistant, more like.
So what did the overseer have to say to you?
Nothing. Apparently he doesn't deal in such trifles. Leaves it all to his assistant, the pompous git.
Surely such valuable material can't just vanish. Where can it be?
I wish I knew. Every time I ask for the red paint, there's a different reason why they haven't got the quicksilver to mix it. Once they said the goods never arrived, and another time that the wagon carrying it was ambushed. Then it went astray somewhere.
And you think they're lying?
Jesus, what do I know? But it seems pretty strange to me. 3 times in a row the same thing goes missing. There's bad luck and then there's something else.
What do you need quicksilver for?
I don't. They do. To mix up the red pigment for me. I'm painting the church in Ujits. Can you imagine how stupid those biblical scenes look without red?
Not really.
Then be glad you can. My eyes hurt just to imagine it.
That's all I need to know for now.
Ah. But wouldn't you care to buy something before you go? Or play a game? I really need some money. I've been waiting here a while and my stay's getting expensive.
Why not? Show me what you have to offer.
Very well.
Let me see. Belum bisa makan. Masa di atas ada makanan gratis. Nyari free food doang. Ini apa? Oh.
Good day to you. What do you need? Take care now.
Bisa dibuka.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I'm looking for some quicksilver. Would you have any on hand?
Talk to my assistant. He deals with such trivial matters.
Fine, thank you.
Farewell.
Tadi.
Do you have any quicksilver in stock?
Who's asking?
I'm here on behalf of the master fresco painter. He said you sent him away empty-handed 3 times already.
Then I don't have any.
That sounds almost as if you don't want to sell it to me.
It's not that I don't want to. It's that I can't.
Bollocks. Tell me this instant what you've done with the goods.
Nothing! And I'd advise you to...
You're a fine one to speak of hallowed ground, a lying thief in monastic robes. What next? A whore dressed as a nun?
This is blasphemy!
I'll give you blasphemy. I'm sure you know what our Lord did to the money changers in the temple.
What do you mean? You're not going to hurt me, are you?
Tell me what's going on here and I won't have a reason to.
Jesus. But...
For your sake, I hope that's true. Now tell me what...
I swear, I wouldn't...
Get to the point.
They came for me at noon. Directly to the off... Some night, it was. Without a crest. Armed. He called himself... They told me they wanted all the quicksilver we order for the monastery.
And then what? Did they threaten you?
Not at first. They tried to bribe me, and...
How did you hand it over to them?
I take it up the hill behind the monastery here. There's a big tree there with a small chapel underneath. Sometimes Raputa is...
What did they threaten you with?
They said they know people in the monastery. That they'd have me throw...
And you had been stealing? I mean, before then?
You know how it is. I work my fingers...
So they knew about you?
Yes, they knew my name.
Very well. Thank you.
Take care now.
What? What in the... That sounded like... What do you think you're doing? You've no business here.
Manakah itu? Master Favor di situ tapi. Gua confused. Dan nggak dicari potnya banyak. Pot kan? Bukan. Ini kali ya. Pintu. Gelap amat sih pak. Apa itu penjara? Ke penjara. Mana sih Favor? Oh. Ini lockpick. Harus pagi. Indo. Gimana gue curang musuh? Waver.
Yeah. Yeah.
Terjauh banget. Ada yang mau jualan gua. Ah. Salah lagi. Tanda. Nggak kelihatan mas. Waduh.
Shame I can't swim.
Dalam banget.
Yeah.
Kelewatan lagi.
Yeah.
Hey!
Mana innkeeper ya?
Greetings.
Is there some... Just...
Oh, gua nggak bisa keluar. Oh, ini.
God be with you, lad.
You look different, Master.
So as to fit in. I don't want it known that I'm in town.
Right.
So what have you found out so far?
I found out where they get their quicksilver from. You were right, it was the monastery.
It was the only logical explanation.
It changed hands on the hill behind the monastery.
Have you been there to have a look around?
Not yet.
Maybe it would be worth it.
I'll go and see.
And have you found out who's behind it?
Someone called Rapata.
Not much, but it's a start. Listen, Henry, I had another thought on the way here.
Yes, of course.
That's sophisticated work. There's a...
You don't suppose that he's...
No, not that, God forbid. I know him well.
Very well,
But ask with tact. I don't want him getting offended.
I'll try to think of... That's all.
Farewell.
Yang mana ini? Yang buat backtracknya. Hilang. Oh, ini. Oh, ini Miller. Mana Miller belum pada jualan. Ke sini enggak? Mana abang? Mana yang jagain? Oh, itu ya. Jauh juga. Rumahnya gede banget. Ini.
Good day to you.
I'm looking for the...
He's probably in his workshop in the... God be with you.
I'm looking for the work...
It's in the mon... Good luck to you.
Gue pengen ngobrol sama doang, main jualan. Nggak bisa. B. B. di atas. Cara kesini gimana ya? Oh,
Jesus Christ be praised.
The Lady of Talmberg sent me. She wants me to find out why the crown's been delayed.
Through no fault of ours, I can tell you that. We had a large stone ordered for Mount... In short, the good merchant, it's like the ground swallowed him up.
Ladies definitely won't be happy.
Look, we've got something else here we can replace the stone with, but I'm sure even you can see it's not worth, and definitely not worth. Oh, if I only had someone who'd...
Why don't you just ask me?
That fellow, as you call him, the esteemed merchant, Martin Wiesek, evidently he never made it to Sasau town.
Well, or under the ground.
Farewell.
How goes the work, Master?
Getting there, getting there. You need something, my boy?
What are you doing here, anyway? Yeah, but engraving what?
Oh, we engrave wood and stone.
You've got quite a large workshop, Master.
I'm usually here with my apprentice Florian. Of course, by simple observation, you'll note that this is not currently... He shares the fate of the pharaohs for today, the fifth scourge of Egypt.
Jesus Christ, the plague.
Do remain calm. I'm quite certain the plague from which Florian is suffering...
What's he like, your apprentice, Florian?
I'm afraid that his exuberant youth has taken its toll.
I don't really know what you mean.
Recently, for example, he told me that someone was following. In any case, why the interest, are you?
Something like that.
May I ask what?
I'll have a message for him.
A message? Who would be interested? About your question, you'll find him at home.
Ah. Does Florian have any enemies?
A man such as he certainly owes money at every turn, and the parents of local girls...
A woman from the baths? What did she do?
The harpy nearly tore all Florian's hair out.
Do you have any idea why she did it?
She was screaming about some girl, some flighty bath maid,
Thank you. I'll leave you to your work.
Good luck to you.
Berbahaya.
Asparagus, they'll cut you in half. And cucumbers, that'll clear what ails you. Get them.
Nggak bisa. That's all.
Good day to you. Take care. got business here.
Mana you?
Hey,
Hey.
Has something happened?
Good health to you.
You look quite sprightly for an invalid.
What? Who the hell are you?
My name's Henry, and I'm making inquiries for Sir Radzig Kobyla.
And what do you want from me?
Straight to the point then. All right. I've been investigating counterfeit money, and the trail led me straight to you. Does the name Rapiter mean anything to you?
I
Don't bother. I know you know him. You make the punch dice for the counterfeiter.
I can't say anything. I'll deny everything and you've got nothing on me. No evidence.
Counterfeiting is a crime against the king.
And what if you're wrong?
I already know for sure. You admitted it yourself.
I won't tell you anything just as...
Why not?
Those bastards kidnapped Esther.
Who is Esther?
My girl, of course. That scum took her right out of the bathhouse.
I'm sorry about that.
Me too. Listen, I'll tell you everything, I promise. But
What, so I'm to go searching for her in the woods?
I know where they're keeping her, but nobody will help me. And what can puny little...
Look, Florian, I'm sorry for what you're going through, honestly. But I'm not the only one who's after...
If Rapiter finds I've told you anything, they'll kill her.
Not if I catch Rapiter first. He's here in town, isn't he?
Yes, he is. They found me in the tavern one evening, caught me when I went to the shit pile. And they started to badger me about working for them.
They?
Yes, Rapiter. And a knight they called Sir Jezek.
And then what?
They explained what they wanted from me and I told them to sod off.
I'm guessing that didn't go down too well.
It wasn't all that bad. They just threw me on the dung heap and left. I thought it was just a drunkard's joke. But then they took Esther.
Where will I find Rapiter?
He's usually wherever I am.
What does that mean?
He watches me. Everywhere I go. And when I'm at home, he sits on the bench in the square, watching my house.
So he's there now?
Hard to say. Sometimes I see him in the tavern on the green, buying supplies.
All right. At least I know where to start. And you go to...
Why?
Because we have to lure him out. Besides, your master will surely be glad to see you.
I have my doubts.
How did you hand over the punch die to them?
Rapiter waited for me behind the church. I didn't want to give it to them without seeing Esther first.
And did they let you?
Yes, although I don't really know why. They took me to a derelict farm in the Skalitz Hills. My poor Esther.
So at least you know she's alive.
Who knows? It was a while ago. And they never let her go.
More punch dice?
They wear out over time. And they have to be replaced regularly.
Why didn't you tell anyone?
At first I took it for a bad joke. And then, when they snatched Esther, there was nothing to be done.
I suppose I'd better go. I'd hate the bastard to get away.
Go. I hope you get revenge. Good luck to you.
And that your revenge. Aduh. Tutup dari luar. Rapot. Oh, Rapota.
Are you Rapiter by any chance?
Pardon me? Do we know each other?
No, but I'm hoping to change that.
Well, I don't have much time right now. I'd best be off.
It'll only take a moment.
All right then. What do you want?
I know you buy quicksilver for those counterfeiters.
It seems there's no point making excuses.
None. Now tell me where their workshop is.
Of course, of course. That will be the best solution.
So?
let's leave it for another time.
All the way from the Holy Land.
Shit.
Yeah.
Що зі вмітою?
No, I give up.
So, are you ready to talk?
I will. I will. Just don't hurt me, please. What do you want from me?
Tell me where the workshop is. Don't worry. Your master won't be punishing you for betraying him. You're both going to have too many other problems.
It's in the Skullet's mines.
That doesn't narrow it down very much.
On the eastern side of Skullet's Hill, there's an abandoned mine gallery. Well, it used to be abandoned. Now there's a small camp in front of it, and the workshop is inside.
Who is your lord?
Sir Yezhek of Ronov. That's what he calls himself, although Ronov Castle's long gone.
What happened to it?
Ronov used to belong to Vincent, Count Lichtenberg. After his death, it fell to Margrave Jobst, and he had it pulled down. He knew full well that Vincent's vassals would resist him.
Why? Everyone knows that when a lord dies without issue, the king can confer his estate on whoever he pleases.
But Vincent had descendants. Ronov only fell to the Margrave because he declared them all illegitimate. All because Vincent had refused to fight for him against Sir Prokop. Sir Yezhek led a revolt of the vassals, but Jobst rounded them all up. Only Sir Yezhek got away. Since then, he's become the scourge of the domain.
Who are you, anyway?
They call me Rapota. I used to be the executioner's henchman in Brno.
And how did you come to be serving Sir Yezhek?
I helped him escape from prison. If I was going to serve anyone, better Sir Yezhek than the executioner.
So
I thought if things changed and he stopped marauding, he might get Ronov back and take me into his service.
Well, after this little escapade, you can forget about that. You'll be lucky if you don't end up swinging on the gallows.
It's all the same anyway now. I've betrayed him.
So who's Sir Yezhek working for? Don't tell me he just took it into his head one day to start forging coins.
That's not for me to know. Sir Yezhek was on speaking terms with various lordships.
Such as?
We were often guests at the monastery, but I slept in the hayloft, so I heard nothing.
And apart from that?
In the camp, you'd occasionally see a Hungarian nobleman, but I don't know what he was doing there, or who he is.
I think I've heard enough.
Can I ask you something?
Yes?
I don't want to hang. It's a horrible death. I prefer you just kill me here and now.
Ah, you're not worth tainting my sword with your blood. Now get lost before I change my mind.
Biboong. Hahaha. Hahaha. Enggak lah. Mana lagi sekarang? Secure all rich help ini. Bunch of the Skullet's Hill. Kok turun sih itu bro? Oh. gue naik level di top end. Banyak jadi optional sih. Ambil minum dulu. Oh, new game. Gak ada dong. Ada. Ini kemana ya? Kill the camp lead. Find the entrance to the mine shaft in the Scarlet's Hills. Sangat parah. Scarlet's di mana? Kita malah Rovna. Dari sini sih bisa ditembusin loh. Kita lihat sih. Yang nggak ada gue udah pakai lightweight. Cepet. Pasti nggak semuanya 20. Bener nih. Belum ada. Lah yolo lah. Kenapa tuh berhenti Pak As? Mau? Wah.
Ya.
Oh dia pakai ini ya? Spear ya? Oh nggak belum render tadi. Oh, saya. Wah. Agar gue lama. Hektik. Ayo bisa kata. Ring banget.
Jesus.
Farewell.
Ah ini ngalangin buat. Tadi nggak render bos. Kira cuma satu.
God be. How good? What? Yeah. You. What? We've been. Ah.
Shoot.
Thank you.
Take care now.
Oh, gue harus ngelawan ini lagi ya. Rapotan apa? Rapota apa? Nama.
Our Lord's tasty. Good on branded for fries.
Cabbage! Cabbage!
Myra's.
Oh, ada.
You just incriminated what? And you so who
my I
look not
yeah
there
yeah
and
there.
Where
he
so
what because I have
how so more
they were
why did
take care now.
What are you playing at?
Ada.
Powder made of the bones of St. Thomas.
Ada lagi. Oh ini.
are you no, I know
Vegetables! Fresh vegetables!
Larinya lebih jauh dia. Cepetan kalau dia lari. Kanan mbak, kok lu malah mukul ke kiri?
so.
I will. What do you want from?
Tell me where the word that who is who what who so you saw being a
I thought if
what after
it's
so and apart from
in the camp you'd.
I think I've heard it.
Can I ask?
Yes.
I don't want to hang.
Oh. Nyusulin tadi. Jangan ketemu bandit yang sama. Baru step sih. Ini nih. Udah cepet semua ini ya. Durability-nya. Tapi butuh banyak. Ah ini dia nih. Oh enggak, ini kan kepetnya Razik. Aman sih harusnya. Kayak orang aja. Jadi pikir dia masih jalan ya. Agak lama di sini. Kalau ada orang. Servis ini. Ini apa sekarang? Safe ya. Tumben. Ingatku nggak ada autos. Sama tangga. Wait. It's me, Mario. Enakan naik kuda atau naik ini ya? Dari belakang kok. Mana itu? It's me. Hi guys. You guys okay?
You're in the wrong place at the wrong
Why?
time.
How can I be in the wrong place and the wrong time at the same time? One. No.
Is that the best you can do?
That's not the best that I can do, but can mengerikan ya.
Bring it on! Come on then, poor son.
Aduh. Waduh, kacau ini ya. Apa namanya?
Oh shit. You'll get one for it.
Kacau ini ya. Ini apa nih, Cil?
You're dead.
Ngancurin ininya tau gak? Locknya.
Yeah.
Get the knees, have you?
Oh, lock udah berantakan banget semua. Bacot. Gak bisa defense kok.
Bunda.
Gak bisa. Gak bisa mundur gua.
Call that combat.
Come here, Minnie liver.
Gak bisa.
What's the matter? Come on.
I'll find you, you cur. You.
Bring it on.
Ada ini belakang gua. Air anjir. Aduh. Shit, aduh. Oke. Ya harusnya nggak lebih tinggi dari atas. Nggak bisa. Ada sini. Naik kuda. Banyak sih, tapi tadi datang cuma 3 doang. Oh ya.
What's going on there?
Hey.
Hmm.
Hey, all of you! Gather here! Raise the alarm!
Mereka bisa ke sini dong. 5 gue, oh di situ. Kenapa gue sehat ya? Kenapa lu copot senjata lu? Wah, gue dijorokin lagi. Ini apa dah?
What's the matter? Come on.
Missed! Ah! Oh!
Is that the best you can do? You're dead.
Wait. Ya.
You're dead.
Iya. Kemungkinan besar ya. Gak bisa naik deh. Banget. Tapi gak ada yang pakai arrow sih. Gak ada yang pakai. Orang bukan tuh. Oh, bukan. Ada 5. Wah, gak kelihatan lagi lagi.
What's that?
Gak pada mau turun.
What's
Ini
going
mas.
on there?
Udah pada turun ya. Sebelah sini. Mati satu kok. Gak mati kan? Dia gak mati. Gue sampai nengok-nengok ke bawah. Mereka. Udah pada balik.
Hey, who's there?
What we got here? Entertainment! Great! Over here!
Gak bisa gue kayak gini. Oh, mereka bisa kesini sih.
Get over here!
Oh, dia pakai arrow.
What's the matter? Come on!
Nah, itu bisa nembak gua.
He must be here somewhere. Is that all you got?
Wait.
Is someone there?
No, there is not anyone here.
Hey, who's there? What's that?
Headshot. Kenapa dia ngejam Mirror's Edge?
Well, I know. The
Best
pig turns
positionnya.
up willingly for the slaughter.
Kalau nggak side quest gini. Kurang. Down. Dia datang. Dia lagi berdua. Lagi. Wah, hard shot. Harusnya udah gerak sih. Fatality. Tadi gue bukan udah trying. Ini dia. Carry 15 kilo lebih banyak. Tuh. Oke banget sih. Dapat sih. Oh, senjata piercer. Mahal ya. Gue beli 400, 500. Mana lagi nih orang-orang pada comeback. Nah itu tapi gue belum ketemu. Dogwood beda. Ya. Nggak balik. Getarin. Mereka nggak balik. Oh, ada nih. Yang bugil tadi mana ya? Aketon. Ini apa sih? Saya nggak pernah. Tujuh yang gue pakai berapa? Melee weapon. Armor. 60 banyak banget. Itu gambarnya orang lagi kelihatan lagi nih red sword gue. Gak bisa dinyalain apa? Ada sih. Wah yo.
Who's that?
Oh. Oh. Ada 3. Ya terhantam ke winding arrow. Segitu NPC masa nggak ngeliat apa? Tapi enak sih, harusnya dia bisa 1v1. Ingat gue dia kalau kena dinding nggak bisa gitu, kalau bakalan kayak player kayak nyangkut ruangannya nggak bisa ngayun. Ada berapa orang?
Watch out, you've got it searing hot.
What do you want here? I don't know you.
I'm here at the command of the royal hetman, Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Tapi dia nggak laporan dulu tuh.
Radzig Kobyla, the king's hetman. I see.
I'm here to place you under arrest.
I gathered as much. And you came alone. Ha! Very daring of you, I must say.
Berempat.
Oh, man, it's So I'm a king now, and you wanted to throw... By the way, who...
That hardly matters, does it?
Do you think I won't get a chance to settle up with them? But I hope you don't imagine I'm just going to follow meekly after you like a lamb to the slaughter.
And where would you want to go?
Anywhere. Anywhere else is...
Really? You can't go to Moravia. The Margrave himself is after you there. And in Bohemia, the kings may change, but the coin remains, my friend.
What do you mean?
Whoever gets to be king, they can't afford to have someone forging money.
Do you think I'm doing this on my own?
No.
But when the kingdom's back in order and it'll be time to shut this little operation down, they'll be only too happy to let you take the blame. Counterfeiting money gets no clemency.
It doesn't matter. Kobila will string me up from the highest tree in any case.
Maybe. But you're very shrewd and very persuasive. And you might know a few things that are worth more than your life. It's up to you. Either you give yourself up and try to make a deal with Sir Radzig, or you'll be on the run for the rest of your life.
A deal with Sir Radzig?
Oh.
It's true they say he's a canny man.
If you cooperate, you stand a chance.
Oh, very well then. May as well climb straight into the maw of the beast.
So let's go. Master Fafar will be itching to ask you a few questions.
Wow.
Good work, Henry.
Aduh.
Thank you, Master Fafar. It wasn't easy, I can tell you.
I'll take some men and have a good look around there.
And what should I do?
You should get some rest and go to Rattay. In the meantime, Sir Radzig will have this wretch questioned. Maybe he'll get something useful out of him.
All right. I'll see you in Rattay then.
Speak with Razi Kobila. Ratai. Harusnya di sini masih ada ini lagi sih. Ada town lagi. Jauh dari sini. Aslinya kalau mau aman lebih aman manual dibanding fast travel. Tapi lebih lama. Kalau kelihatan ada bandit di jauh masih bisa dihindarin soal kalau manual. Tadi nge-save kan? Mayat. I'm wishing. Aman. Oke, aman. Kalau gue jalan. Gue udah. Tidur dulu. Kakinya. Toiletnya di sini, toiletnya. Iya, toiletnya di ada pintunya. Masih, oh. Boy.
What the hell are you fooling about?
Wush. Salah room, Mbak. Salah room. Dimanakah dia?
Hey, who's there?
Ini kali rumahnya. Hmm. You're confused. Lebih jalan dong. Masukin. Tidur aja. Saya baca nggak gitu.
There's the man. Good work, Hen.
Thank you, sir.
I'd tell you to take a well-earned rest, but unfortunately I need one more thing from you.
Whatever you command.
Jezek refuses to talk to us. The stubborn bastard's asking to see you.
Me?
Indeed. Normally I'd send for Captain Burner to beat it out of him, but then I told myself that if he's so keen to speak to you...
I'll try to get something out of him.
He's locked up in the tower. Bernard will give you the key.
Very well, sir.
Mana Bernard? Bernard.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Oh, Master Striker.
I'd like to improve.
Certainly.
I'm interested in...
All right. Now,
Udah level. Ini udah sempat gubuk.
I need the key to Jezek's cell.
So.
If I were you, I wouldn't question...
Just try not to mess it up.
Thanks.
I think I've mastered the basics of combat.
I see.
I'm pretty good with a sword.
You're a bit cocky, ain't you?
I'm ready.
Stand there, take your weapon, and fight. If you look like you know what you're doing, I'll teach you a trick or two.
Nggak perlu pakai ini ya berarti.
Ow!
Enough. That will do. That wasn't at all bad. All right, it seems you're ready for the next lesson. Now, pay close attention. I'll teach you the most important thing. It's good to be able to attack. It's good to be able to fend off your opponent's blows. But the best is when you're able to do both at once. A master stroke is when you parry your opponent's blow and strike him at the same time. Attack me, and I'll show you how it's done.
Oh shit, buset, mau
I
mental
parry
itu
and
aja.
strike in one move. There's no defense against this technique if it's executed well. The thing is to time it right. Block right into your opponent's strike and match your movement to his. One elegant technique and the fight is won.
What?
Try it. I'll attack slowly. You parry. Very good.
Demi apa?
Very good.
Oh harus belajar dulu
That's
dari
it.
dia. Oh, di unlock dulu. Itu baru beneran perfect lock.
I'd like to improve my swordsmanship.
Certainly.
I'd like to hope.
First, you have.
Well,
Combos.
You want to really hurt your opponent. It's no use just flailing at him and hoping you get lucky. You need technique.
Hmm.
But using skilled moves is no easy matter. There's no miraculous strikes you can learn that will ensure you win every duel. You've got to work those techniques into your combat. Force your opponent into a position you want him in. Then attack unexpectedly.
Ow!
See? I strike from overhead, then slash from the side, and back swing low down. So you expect me to strike from below, but then I turn the sword and strike you with the other side. Once more. Defend. Now, you try it. Strike from above, then from the right, then slash. The strikes have to follow quickly, one after the other. As soon as one lands, you start the next. You have to keep exactly to the sequence, otherwise it won't come off. Slash from above, slash from the right, slash from below. Go!
Oh dari situ.
Try to catch the rhythm. As soon as one blow lands, change the target zone and strike again, right away. Don't stop. Try to catch the rhythm. As soon as one blow lands, change the target zone and strike again, right away. Don't stop. Try to catch the rhythm. As soon as one blow lands, change the target zone. No, no, no. You have to strike me 3 times. 3 times.
Gitu. Wah.
No, no, no. You have to strike me 3 times. 3 times. Try to catch the rhythm. As soon as one blow lands, change the target zone and strike again. That's it.
Oh shit.
Try once more.
Sorry bang.
Good.
Wah,
Again.
keren. Bawah tapi ke atas sih kenanya.
Try to catch the rhythm. As soon as one blow lands, change the target zone and strike again, right away. Don't stop. All right. You can learn lots of similar techniques with every weapon. Train and practice.
Keren. Ada lagi nggak? Saya mau explore.
I'd like to train him.
Right. What weapon would...
Halberd. Sword.
I'd like to train with a... just on its own.
Right, lad. Jesus Christ!
Gue mau coba perfect.
No kurva.
Sakra.
You call that combat?
Wish, keren. Wish. Saya bayangin dari dia. Wah.
Take that.
Oh iya, salah. Ayo, Pak. Kok bisa naikin level sama dia? Sering sparring aja. Apa deh? Oh ya, apa itu? Belum diajarin gue itu.
God.
Salah gue kalau itu. Gue masih coba dan attack.
God. Well.
Oh shit. Wah, dapat new perk. Ya. Kok nggak dapet kayaknya? Oi. Kok lucu dia? Kalau pakai real sword ini nggak sih? Dangerous? Ya tahu gua. Waduh. Belum kombonya. Cium anjing. Masih pengen coba chain attack. Nggak ada lagi. Gimana nyobain chain attack kan? Oh gitu. Tangan gua sampai muter. Nggak bisa. Step sih. Ayo. Oh bisa diblok. Wah, nggak bisa dia apa-apain, itu udah pasti kena. RNG. Oh nggak bisa. Itu pengen nyobain yang dari atas yang trik, tapi nggak sempet. Oh dapet. Mukanya. Iyalah. Oh yang kena. Tiga kali, 2 kali gitu nggak sih? Tapi stamina harus banyak. Ya ada. Pengen coba chain. Wah, dapat. Sayurin. Iya.
Bollocks.
Nggak bisa. Dia nggak bisa ditrikin yang ini. Gue yang ngajarin. Awalnya juga. Bisa tapi. Gua ngeliat damage berapa kalau di. Oh, dia malah ke bawah.
This won't take long.
Nggak bisa dia apain, itu kayak harus if. Mati. Gua mati. Berapa lama gue harus jotos-jotosan biar naik level ya. Di training bisa naikin strength gitu-gitu. Nah, itu agak coba-coba. Potong habis. Orang yang tadi, Pak. Oh, lah. Ini. Oh, itu cepat loh. Wah, itu beda. Itu step, double step. Gini ya. Mau coba double step. Wah.
Bugger! You'll get what for?
Oh, udah mati.
Enough! Please!
Lama naik levelnya. Potential damage, deal damage with weapon. Golem apa? Bingung pakai. Aku pakainya longsword. Bawah. Durability-nya nggak begitu ngorang. Ngorang kali. Mau makan. Dia pindah ke situ. Ya, gue close nih. Kemana tadi? Sorry. Bawa air.
Bread, rolls, buns, and pretzels for you.
다가가고. 이리 따라오기만 하네.
Good day, Henry. Well, finally, I've had quite a wait.
Why do you want to talk to me, of all people?
Radzig will keep me alive only as long as it takes to get everything I know out of me. You, on the other hand, gave me certain assurances. So I want to be sure that the secrets my life depends on end up in good hands.
I didn't promise you anything, but I'll see what I can do.
Very well, ask me anything you want. I won't be obstructive.
What I want to know most of all is who's behind it. Who were you making those forgeries for?
Do you think I couldn't have handled it all myself?
I'm not trying to insult you. It's just not a job one man could do alone.
All right, the way it began was I was short of coin, as usual. So I let those crimps in Sasau recruit me.
Recruit you into what?
I didn't inquire too much. In this business, you don't ask too many questions. But when they found out I wasn't just anybody, they put me in charge of the counterfeiting. A foreigner by the name of Eric gave me instructions. But for sure, he isn't the chief. And there's someone highly placed at the monastery who's mixed up in it too. But I don't know who.
Eric. Oh, Eric name.
This Eric? You reckon he's not the one in charge?
He puts on airs, but he's just a naive young pup. And he's always going on about his lord, though he never mentioned him by name.
Where can I find this Eric? You must have had some meeting place.
He used to come to the workshop unannounced.
안녕 모드네.
And after what's happened, I doubt he'll be showing his face there again.
How did you come to hear of all this business?
I met some old friends in Colleen a few months ago, and they said they were heading for Sasau, that armed men were being recruited, and they'll hire anyone.
Old friends? Who were they?
Just a couple of brigands. We used to ambush the
Nice friends, you kid.
I was in dispute with the Margrave.
And then what?
Rapota and I had been living off stale crusts for a month, so I wasn't going to turn down the chance of work. On it, we rode to Sasau and met with the recruiters. It didn't take long to realize I was a nobleman fallen on hard times.
Can you get to the point?
Well, they introduced me to this Eric, and he told me what was needed. They set up the workshop, got the men...
Crimps?
Well, it seems so. I was giving the recruiters...
Where can I find the recruiting gang?
That's tricky. It was my friends who led me to them. We met with them in the woods next to Sasau. It's about who you know, as always.
You said you gave them money. Where was that?
They'd ride to the mine gallery to see me.
If you say so.
This highly placed person at the monastery, what can you tell me about him?
I've no idea who he is, only that he's no small fry. After...
I see.
No, he was supposed to supply me with materials too, but he backed out.
That'll do me for the moment.
Will you put in a word for me with Sir Radzig? I'll swear allegiance to him if he'll have me. I'm sick of being a renegade.
I can try, but I can't promise you anything.
Fresh bread. And pour yourself a bit of fresh milk to drink.
Kapota.
this.
There.
So what have you learned?
All sorts of things. There's some foreigner called Eric behind the counterfeiting ring, and someone highly placed at the monastery.
The monastery? Really?
That's what Jezek claimed.
So it's worse than I thought. If this is true, we'll have to proceed with the utmost caution.
Why? Can't we just go to the monastery to investigate?
No. If the church is truly involved, I have no authority.
Okay. You free?
So what will you do?
I'll have to think about it. It won't be an easy nut to crack. I'll have to consult with Hanush. And what of this Eric? Who is he?
I don't know, but he's recruiting armed men in Sasau and forming an army.
Damn! So it looks like Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
It most certainly wasn't, sir. And what's more, Sir Jezek is convinced this Eric is only a go-between, and there's someone bigger behind him.
You should return to Sasau and take a closer look at those recruiters. If they're going to attack, we must find out sooner than last time.
It might not be as straightforward as that. Sir Jezek didn't know them and has no idea how to find them.
You'll have to manage somehow, my lad. Don't tell me there's an armed force amassing here and nobody knows anything. Go to Sasau and try to find them.
I'm not sure where to start, sir.
Then ask around the alehouses and inns, or at the Rathaus. Someone must have heard something. These things can't be entirely kept in the dark. Whatever you do, be careful, Henry. And best not mention my name. It would attract unwelcome attention. What we want is for the crimps to take you for just another village lad they can lure into their gang.
All right, sir. I'll try to blend in as best I can.
I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I know of no one else who could help as much as you can now.
Sir, there's one more thing. Sir Jezek went with me without resistance, because I promised...
My boy. You make promises in my name, but if it can prevent bloodshed, why the hell not? We may well come to some arrangement after all, but I can't say yet what will become of him. You'd better run along.
As you command, sir.
Ariana.
Come closer, my friend.
Hear ye,
I feel quite
good
hungry.
people.
And what of the gold string? Call themselves servants of God? Do they think they are greater in the eyes of God?
Megang makanan ya sih? Enggak.
My respects to you.
Is there anything interesting going on here?
It's so peaceful.
I've got a few questions for you, Bailiff, if you don't...
And what business is it of yours?
No one complained, though I'd be interested to know why you think they might. It was Lord Radzig who sent me. He'd heard word that some unsavoury characters are holed up round here.
Begging your pardon, but what the devil does Sir Radzig care about it? And I keep hearing the same from Sir Sebastian. And he's got no dog in this fight either.
You have an inn and the horse trails cross here. There must be many travellers come seeking work, and not all of them honest men.
Aye, it's true. Bedlam has broken out once or twice, and restoring order was no easy matter.
Has there been anything like that lately?
No. It's been quiet here lately. But now that I think about it, I don't recall coming across anyone here like that.
Nobody looking for soldiering work, maybe as a merchant's guard?
There's always one or two like that. But if they don't get the job, they move on.
I heard some recruiters are meeting in Sasau. Seemed likely they get up to mischief and people might complain.
Do you think that people here complain and I don't do my job? Nothing of the sort. Old Lederman's the only one that comes complaining, but I pay no heed to him.
And what does this Lederman complain about?
Lederman is our local tanner. Lives by the quarry, which is where, well, some youngsters go there to wrestle.
They go there to fight and that doesn't bother you?
Why would it bother me? Much better to brawl there than in the tavern. At least in the quarry they can't damage anything but each other. And my catchpoles go by there from time to time to keep an eye on things.
Sir Sebastian? Who's that? Why should he care about the city? That's not him.
Quite true. I'm in charge of this city.
Have you heard any talk of strangers in the town? Maybe people acting oddly?
Nothing worth mentioning. Sure, there's been some talk about the miller.
I'll try asking him if he's heard it.
He lives on the other side of the river, by the bogs. But don't...
Thank you, Bailiff.
Good luck to you.
Jauh banget. Creams meat in Sasau. Ini tanners. Lagi. Oh, aku buka. Aku ambil. Ngeliat boots gue berapa. Mana boots gue? Oh sih. 500.
My respects to you.
Do you know where I can...
Oh, yes. Dear, God be with you.
Good day to you.
Tanner, I've heard all's not well with you.
It's better now.
No, I mean you've complained about some ruffians raising hell behind your...
Aye, true enough. That lot's been a thorn in my side.
When are they there?
Nearly every evening. Every god-forsaken...
How many of them are there?
How would I know?
And did they all attack you?
Aye. They...
And nobody does a thing about it?
I've been to the bailiff.
That's quite a bailiff you've got.
A scarecrow would keep better order.
If you want, I'll take care of them.
Well, you look like you could move mountains, but there are several of them and just one of you.
Perhaps we'll be able to settle things peacefully.
Maybe. They might think twice before kicking.
Perhaps I can reason with them. It doesn't have to come to blows.
Well, break a leg, lad. Or better yet, good luck to you.
Ano ba?
Good day to you.
You've been having trouble with some rift.
If you want, I'll...
Well,
perhaps we'll be...
maybe.
Perhaps I...
May the Lord watch over you.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Kenapa main mulu? Mana orang-orangnya? Hujan nih. Ramai kali kalian. Weed.
My respects to you.
I heard that someone's looking for men willing to do anything. Do you know anything about that?
Willing to do anything? Meaning what? Something filthy like helping the knacker? I wouldn't know. Go and ask someone else.
That's not what I meant, but all right. What happened with the tanner?
Nothing out of the ordinary. He came to test his mettle like everyone, but he couldn't even get past young Weed. Then he started whining about getting his money back because we tricked him, so we threw him out. He came back a few times after that complaining about all the shouting, ordered us to bugger off elsewhere.
But you didn't.
No. And when he got really annoying, he got a punch in the mouth, and he hasn't been back since. Doesn't dare to. But it didn't shut that big mouth of his. Take care now.
I'm looking for work, and I've heard...
I've heard they might be looking for a new knacker.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Ah, well, you've heard more than I...
What are you doing here?
Nothing special. Just a little evening wrestling. It's good for your back and digest...
If I wanted to join in, what would I...
It's pretty simple. First you have to beat Weed. He's that not too dangerous looking fella there.
So the last match is with you?
That's right. They say...
I want to fight you.
What did I tell you? First beat Weed and those three clowns. Then I'll have time for you. May the Lord watch over you.
It's dulu ya. Rumput aja.
Good day to you. What do you need?
I heard you gave.
It's his.
Really?
That's what he told.
You really tried to. I heard that someone. Let's do it.
Let's go.
God be with you.
Ang sakit, bud.
Jesus Christ! Kunda!
Sakra. Jelas an arm. Oh gitu.
Fucking hell!
I beat him senseless that time, remember?
Yeah, we remember.
Wait a minute. Was that the time you dropped on him and then sat on him?
No, it was before that.
Let's fight.
That wasn't bad. Good luck to you.
Satu-satu kan po.
You asked for it.
Fucker!
Talaga.
I'm over here.
Yeah!
You're dead.
Shit!
Jesus Christ, people. Why did you? Because he told me.
Well,
I heard. Let's fight.
you look pretty good.
We'll see.
Farewell.
Oh, cepet banget. Satu lagi mana? Kirain kabur.
May the Lord watch over you.
Bonyok. Ntar dulu.
I want to fight.
What did I tell you? May the Lord
Salah satu
watch
lagi yang
over you.
mana nih? Oh ini nih, belum bonyok nih.
Good day to you.
I've heard.
If I...
What when? Let's fight.
That wasn't bad. But God be with you. Bugger! Missed!
Semuanya.
The Tanner said.
Let me tell.
He told me. I'll take you.
The way.
Or there's a third possibility.
What would
we put one over on that pinch penny? I'll tell him I've taken care of everything.
I like this.
I want to fight you.
You put on quite a show. Good luck to you.
Lebih puas sih.
I didn't see it anyway. How many fucking times do I have to tell you? Take that! You're an ass. You. I'm saying that's the way it looks. You fell in it. I'll
Wah, damage sekali.
God damn! I'm over here!
Kasih salah. Um, Oh, mantap ini. Nambah itu nambah 20 atau ditambahin dari yang sebelumnya? Oh, ada yang baru. Masih. Nah, itu nggak. Mati. Dihidupin aja. Hidup.
That was pretty good. I didn't think you had it in you.
You were really good. I've got to hand it to you. Most lads don't make it past me. So listen, I want to tell you something.
What's that?
There are people here looking for really tough men, and I'd say you fit the bill. So when you walk through town this evening, if there's a light in the church, go in and wait a while. If they like the looks of you, they might give you some work.
Thanks. I'll think about it.
God be with you.
Udah. Udah makan ya.
What's that? Lost something hereabouts?
Oh, ada makanan lagi. Lodging di luar. List.
To be.
Apa tuh? Siapa tuh?
My respects to you.
Do you
Kenapa,
know
Mas?
where I can find them?
Oh, yes. May the Lord watch over you.
Di roti ya.
What ails you? Try them.
Bisa tidur di sini ya? Oh, bukan tavern ya. Tavernnya mana? Oh ini. Nggak bisa tidur di situ tapi. Oh yo yo yo. Made of the bones and the bone. At mana? Agak sepi.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Are there any Well, there was one. I'm sure that's all I can. Have you noticed that? Have you? There was some. And what happened? I don't know. You haven't heard how good I am. Where do you think? Is there a... That's... They drank. And they... So there... And you find... Why the... You don't know... What can... Anything... What can you do? Thank you for the help. Not at all. Good luck to you.
Itu balik lagi.
Here, just as you ordered.
Itu tadi mau nanya ini yang di belakang. Kita dapat duit lagi.
Ya.
Kira apa kanan ya?
Yeah. Yeah.
What's up? Do you need some help? Hey! Who's there? Good day to you.
I've taken... If anything...
May the Lord watch over you.
Powder
Good
made of the
good
bones
wives.
of
Come
Saint
have a look.
Thomas.
Don't be shy. You'll never see such fine mix.
Masuk ke mana? Uj. Khalid Street. Father Fabio. Kalanya kenapa tuh?
Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be done on earth as it is in
Amen.
heaven. What?
So, you've been looking for us, eh? What is it you want?
I hear you're hiring men who don't mind getting their hands dirty.
Is that so? And where did you hear that?
Taverns and the like? People talk.
Well, that's a pretty tale. But no one in any tavern told you to come here and wait, did they? So let's have it. Who told you?
I don't recall his name, but he was one of your friends. He said that he couldn't take me straight to you, that I had to go through the church.
He was right about that. But he still said more than he should have.
I know my way around. You won't go wrong with me.
Spare me the boasting. I've got a test ready for you. Let's see how you handle it before you tell us how wonderful you are.
What test?
Nothing complicated. We used to take anyone who looked like they could keep their head on straight. But not now. Now you can only join if you do what we tell you.
Which is what? Steal something?
Nah, not theft. If you want to join us, you have to kill Pius.
Who's Pius? And why should I kill him?
That's none of your business. But I'll tell you anyway, because it's an instructive.
How? Did he...
Yeah, that was part of it. Stole some money, ran away. A few boys died over it. Showed a distinct...
I'll have to find him first.
You don't need to find him.
Then why haven't you killed him yourselves?
It's quite a test. He's hiding in a monastery.
With the stable boys? It's not hard to get into the grounds.
No, not there. Well, it would have been dead.
But only monks can get in there.
Just monks and Pius. He's an educated bastard. Seems...
And how am I supposed to get into the cloister? And do you have any other ideas besides secret passages?
Well, there is this one fellow been hanging around the taverns. Supposed to join the monastery soon. Might be he could help you. And if he doesn't help, knock him on his ass.
Murder someone in a monastery? Have you gone mad?
Murder's a sin as it is. Doesn't really matter where you do it.
Yes, it does. I'd be spilling blood on hallowed ground.
Well then, knock him senseless, drag him outside, and finish him off where it's less sacred. I don't give a damn where you do it. Just...
And do you have any other test?
We're not hiring stable boys. We want men who are prepared to do anything. And this is the toughest task we've got.
So how many men have you already sent?
Just a handful.
And what happened to them? Did they hang?
Just the first one. The others turned tail.
How will I recognize Pius?
He won't have been there long. He should be the only new one there.
But what if there are others? What does he look like?
Normal. He always went about well dressed and had a fine looking dagger.
Yes, except he'll be given a robe and they'll take his knife.
Then you'll have to try and figure out which one of the novices it is, and get him to betray himself.
Get him drunk?
We're better. There's more wine there than in the royal cellars, and I doubt he suddenly stopped drinking.
Fine. So I've got to kill Pius. He's in the cloister, and to get into the cloister, I'll need to enlist the help of some boy who's joining the order, right?
More or less. And
the main thing is to kill him, isn't it?
Of course. But that's not all. All hell's gonna break loose in the monastery after the murder. So...
And what else? Should I come...
No. Before you run for it, take his special dice and bring it as proof that you killed him. And if you can get him to tell you where he hid the coin, bring that as well.
Bring his dice and the money if I find it. And where should I bring it?
From the monastery, head east across the river. There'll be a swamp where you'll find a fire pit. Go there at night and light a fire. Make it nice and big and we'll show up. Take the dice and the money, and then tell you where to report. Got it?
Right, I'm to slip into the best guarded place in the entire region and kill someone. Take his dice and money, and then go to the swamp and wait by the fire.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Well, you can at least say a few Hail Marys for me. I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
And remember, see you later.
Maksudnya apa itu ini? Very hard. Indulgence. Oh, 520. Enak banget. Iya. Kira ada yang bisa digali gitu. Oh, itu ada makanan. Ah. Nggak bisa dibuka. Amat. Gini yung... Tidur dong gua. Udah. Kayak kasur dia tuh yang tadi. Dikit.
Please bring me something to eat.
Ya. Menarik itu. Padi. Uh.
Ow! Watch where you're going, you lout!
God be with you, lad.
May I be of service?
Yes, Henry.
The chief engineer?
In a manner of...
Can they really be restored?
Everything can be rebuilt. You'll get the
Certainly.
Where? He ought to be somewhere at Perkstein unless he's gone off to deal with some problem.
Well, thank you.
Good luck, Hal. See you later.
Sir, this investigation into the Neuhof massacre... it's getting a bit complicated.
What have you found out?
I tracked down a gang of robbers who recruited killers for Pribyslavitz. They know the Horsons who torched Neuhof.
That's excellent news. Did you find out any more?
So far, not much. If I'm going to infiltrate them, I have to do what they say. That means murdering one of their former cronies, a fellow they call Pius. Apparently he...
You have to kill a criminal to prove yourself to them?
That's not the worst of it. This Pius is hiding out in the monastery pretending to be a novice. I'd have to get inside the cloisters to get at him.
Good God above, that's another matter entirely. They don't let just anyone into the cloisters, and the abbot won't give up any of the novices. Secular law has no jurisdiction inside the monastery. But this is the second time that something untoward has happened there.
What should I do with Pius once I find him?
Don't kill him. Bring him to the bailiff in Rattay. He'll interrogate the man and give him a fair trial.
It doesn't sound like an easy task, sir. Getting into the cloisters, finding Pius, and then getting him to the bailiff.
Far from it, lad. But I have confidence in your abilities.
It seems like the only way to find Pius is to join the order.
A bit of meditation and learning would do you... If it's really the only way to get to him, then you'll have to do it. I'm sorry I can't be of much help. Sadly, take care.
Aku udah bisa pakai full armor.
I've lost everything.
Habis quest nggak suka dikasih item gitu. Mana ya? Ini kan weapon.
Good health to you. Take care now.
Ada defense. Ada deh. Aku. Budget. Kalau nggak dua jadi satu. Ini pasti berisik. Nggak naik apa? Ini tapi. Nih. Udah. Kebeli. Enggak. Armor belum ada. Repair.
Can you show me?
Certainly.
I'm interested.
Wouldn't you rather?
Well,
Good luck to you.
Garlic, carrots, beetroot, onions, all that grows in the ground.
Wehehe. Yang roti nggak, Pak?
Good health.
Take
Carrots
care.
that'll keep evil.
mampir ke situ.
How are you?
I've got some goods.
All right. Good luck then.
So,
Hey, lad.
Oi.
Don't you want a little wager on the rat?
Belajar. Berkuat aja berapa jam ya? 8 jam, 9 jam. Terapi yang kuatnya.
Dear people, don't leave a poor woman to starve.
Bantu juga nanti. Kalau roti nggak terlalu poison. Narsis.
Yeah.
Kalau baju gue makin berat, kudanya masih bisa ngangkat kan? Bisa bawa. Roti.
God be with you.
Take care now.
Menarik.
What? That's right. Let's go.
Come here, lily liver.
Oh, ini enggak?
Fucking hell. Oh, peachy. Yeah. You.
There. Satisfied?
I'll have to get my own ale.
Ah. Mana ya orang?
I'm at your service.
You wouldn't be Carl.
No. Take care
Ah, Carl tadi ada namanya sendiri. Dadak hilang.
A tankard here.
What? Are you volunteer?
Calm down.
I get. One beer for me.
Mana si Carl?
Pour me one.
Oh, tidurmu.
Shit! Sod off!
Agak. Senses. Bangunnya jam berapa ini orang-orang?
Here you are. And good health. God's.
Have you got a bed?
Alright. For how?
Just the one night.
Sure.
Here you go.
God bless. As you wish. Coming.
Malam kali.
Got it for you right here.
Where's my
My respects to you.
Are you Carl by any chance?
I am.
I've heard that you're bound for the monastery.
Yes, it's true. But I've convinced my faithful guardian, Manfred, to give me a few more days of freedom. Mind you, he won't let me visit the brothel, so instead I'm devoting those days to the demon drink.
My name is Henry.
Pleased to meet you, Henry.
What if I entered?
I would give you your weight in gold, if I had any. If you help me get rid...
He's been...
So what? Listen, friend, let's raise a glass. Manfred here's a sleepy old goat. Please, get rid of him. Farewell.
Pour me an ale.
I'm at your service.
You're Manfred, the young lord's guardian?
Indeed I am.
You must have a mighty thirst. Waiting here with him for days, just watching him...
There's no doubt I'd enjoy a drink. Heaven knows I deserve it.
So let's drink together.
I can see you're a reliable lad.
Just as you ordered.
So what shall we have to drink?
May the Lord watch over you.
Saint George guide my hand.
Waduh. Ini lumayan seru sih. Tutorial udah hilang. Oh, ini nggak mau 44.
Here you are, and good health.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
Push. Satu doang.
That'll do me.
Kok ngerti 15. Salah.
A tankard here.
Certainly, I'll fetch it right away.
That's it. We'll see.
Segitu.
One beer.
Push.
I shouldn't have pushed it.
Satu tahu udah.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Here.
It's not so
just
bad
as you
after all.
ordered.
Jesus. What do I have to do to get a drink here?
Push.
No luck tonight.
Over here. I'd like to order.
This'll be the one.
Push. Oh,
Ale, as usual.
Here.
apa yang di roll lagi? Oh, kalau dipakai semua bisa di roll lagi.
Now
Set.
you.
Icon. Apa itu tadi?
Salt this. Hey, I'm dying of thirst here.
I was lucky, but that's what it's all about.
Here.
I'm looking for the workshop of...
It's in the monastery. May the Lord watch over you.
Here we are.
Pour me one.
I'll bring it right away.
I just don't know who's yet. Any volunteers?
Manfred's taken care of, just as you wanted.
Thank God. He won't let me out of his sight for a second, and he's itching to get me in the monastery so he can head back home.
Why are you being sent to the monastery?
Like every lusty young lad, I'm fond of fair maidens, but I got too fond of one, and...
But they don't send you to the monastery for that.
They do, when it's the daughter of the Lord of your...
Shit.
Shit is putting it mildly. The Lord of Bukover was less than either. Pay him 1,000 groschen.
Why does your guardian never leave your side?
So I don't run away. Of course, I'm free to walk around, but he watches every step I take.
Well, he's not watching you now.
What good is that to me when he has all the money? And even my saddle. And...
Why don't you just run away?
Bare-arsed. What the hell would I do? I don't know how to work.
Take it
I have
here.
no money, and that old bastard's even taken my cloak.
But there are poor people everywhere, and they get by somehow.
If I have to choose between hunger and poverty on one hand and the monastic life on the other, I'm afraid the monastery wins. If I could only steal that...
What if I entered the monastery instead of you?
What? Voluntarily? You don't look like someone... You could only enter the monastery if you know how to read and write, and if you have a special writ from the abbot. That's a letter confirming they know who you are and that they've accepted you. Manfred has the writ. You'd have to take it from him, but he only puts it down when he sleeps.
So I'll steal it, and then you can disappear.
Disappear? Bare-arsed? What the...
But there are poor people
If I ha...
That's all then.
May the Lord watch over you.
Bottoms up.
Boy.
Christ, a thief!
People! A thief!
Kok dia masih denger sih?
Guard!
Cepat kah atau?
One beer for me.
Alright, alright.
Lupa caranya.
What do you think you're doing?
I'll be right back with that. Certainly, I'll fetch it right away. Yeah, give me a minute.
Ah, here this.
Here.
Ada yang masuk. Mana duitnya? Sorry. Aduh. Harus dari luar banget. Enak. Gue pernah ngomong sama dia.
Good health to you.
I've got what you need.
Excellent.
You're getting nothing.
That's what I... Good luck to you.
Dapat duit? Kayak gue gak dapet duit. Waduh. Harusnya nggak bilang ya.
Here.
Hai. Sama dia.
I'm Carl.
We expected you sooner. Weren't you
He gave me the papers and left me at the gate. You must be used to that, though. I'm not the first novice here, am I?
Well, that wasn't very considerate of him, was it? It's been so hectic here lately, novices arriving one after the other. The last one didn't even have a letter, and you'd think his backside was on fire, the way he kept looking over his shoulder.
You took him without the letter? You didn't find that suspicious?
My guess is he wanted to hide from someone. But he's a priest and knows how things work in the monastery, so there was nothing to prevent him from being accepted, at least temporarily. You're a different case, though. Are you able to read?
Naturally. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
So then, are you ready to enter the Order of Saint Benedict and renounce forever the temptations of this world?
I am.
Then you must rid yourself of all your worldly possessions. Sell them or give them to the poor and needy or donate them to the monastery. You may not enter this place burdened by worldly... Inside the gatehouse is a trunk in which you will find monk's robes. Put away all your possessions and dress yourself in the habit. Then you may rest a while I go and see the prior to arrange matters for your acceptance. God be with you. Are you looking for someone?
Jago mana pula? Apa ni?
I'm at your service.
What's your plan?
Otter's busy making a very pretty suit of...
And how am I supposed to see...
Well, I'd reckon we'd arrange a duel of champions.
And what do I get out?
Vitus will let you have the cuirass from his suit of armor, and...
Sounds good.
And I'm sure a fella like you...
That remains...
Ni siapa? What?
Agreed.
Wonderful. See you later.
Dia nampung 105. Bunuh kali. Tahu dijual donasi. Gue harus balik. Lagi jauh. Kayaknya masih bisa wah, wah. Kayaknya masih bisa nampung sih. Ngapain lagi deh. Capek.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the Rat-Aid tourney? God be with you, Henry. God be with you.
I've got some good.
All right. Take care.
Udah bisa dipakai nih. Rank 9 lagi. Ding, ding, ding. Ini aman kan ya?
Strange feeling being without all of that. I didn't realise how much I'd grown used to it.
Everything's prepared. It's time for you to take your vows.
Do I really have to wear this?
You'd better get used to it. You'll be wearing it for the rest of your life. Sabuk putih kalau baru masuk.
Brothers in Christ, we have gathered here today to welcome a new novice into our midst. Dear brother, forget your former life and embrace your new vocation in the community of the monks of St. Benedict.
Baptism.
Opus Dei, obedientia, obprobria, the service of God, obedience, and endurance of all discomfort. These are the cornerstones and succor of our order, which on this day shall become your own. Suscipe me, Domine, secundum eloquium tuum, et vivam. Et non confundas me ab expectatione mea.
Suscipe me, Domine, secundum in loquium tuum vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione me.
Sedih tuh.
Accept your new name, Brother Gregor, and wear it with honor. Welcome, brother.
Welcome, brother. I am Antonius, a novice like you. I've been instructed to guide you around the monastery and tell you what you can expect and what your duties will be.
Is it alright if we don't do the tour?
I thought that since you're literally a complete novice, you'd be interested to know what you have to do tomorrow. But if you don't want to come with me, I won't force you. Here's a letter from the prior with the daily schedule.
Thanks for everything. I'll look around myself.
Are you sure? It will make your life easier if I show you around. Otherwise, tomorrow you'll be standing around staring like an idiot while everyone else knows what they have to do.
I'll work it out myself.
Suit yourself. If you think you don't need any explanations, just follow the schedule you got from the prior. What is it, brother?
I need to make a confession.
I'm no priest, but tell me what you've done. It's probably nothing to worry about.
I'm here in the monastery looking for a thief. He had a hand in burning down the Neuhof stud.
You don't say. And who are you to take such an interest?
The one who's going to find him and kill him.
You want to kill him here, in the monastery? Are you mad? You can't just show up and play the angel of vengeance on sacred ground. Do you think you're entitled to met out justice? Who gave you the right? I'm sorry, but I don't want to have anything more to do with you, Gregor. You're a lunatic, and the prior ought to be warned about you.
Please don't tell him anything. It will put my whole mission in jeopardy. And believe me, my cause is just.
Very well, I won't say a word. But you should think twice about what you have in mind.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Aku mau makan lagi. Boleh makan di sini. Mau makan nggak ya? Tanaman. Pakai sendok gitu. Oh, pakai.
Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum, veniat regnum tuum, fiat voluntas tua.
Udah tidur sih. Tidur di mana?
He can't sleep and pay for all the...
The forbidden books must be in that cabinet.
I'll go to bed.
Go away. This isn't a place you shouldn't be here.
Gak boleh keluar. Ramen. Mau cari kasur. Belum dah.
Be well.
Brother, you were somewhere you shouldn't.
I've had enough of this.
You damn.
I apologize.
Now,
Eh. Penjara ini. Gak berdoa gue masuk penjara.
While I was locked up, someone was making quite a racket in the cellar.
Welcome, brother.
Is it all right?
I thought that... Here's a letter.
Thanks for everything.
Are you...
I'll work it.
Suit you. What is it, brother? I'm no priest.
I'm here and...
You don't...
The one who's...
Do you...
Please don't tell him anything.
Very well, I won't...
Gue gak.
I feel quite hungry. I'm Gregor.
I know.
And you are?
Lucas, also a novel.
Aku neglect kali. Mana sih? Udah. Good.
Novices have no business here.
Ah. Work.
Stop! Brother? Brother Nevelis says that you didn't finish your work in the herb room.
I had other affairs that needed to be attended to.
Brother, save your excuses. This is your first. You were somewhere you shouldn't have been. Don't you know your place?
Very well, brother.
Now, show me what you have on you.
Masukin penjara lagi.
Welcome, brother.
Is it all right if
I thought that... Here's a letter from...
Thank... I'll suit...
Ah, Gregor.
You don't. The one...
Do you...
Please...
Brother, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be working some...
You're right, brother.
This is your first war.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Hmm.
Welcome, brother. I am Antonius, a novice like you. I've been instructed to guide you around the monastery and tell you what you can expect and what your duties will be.
Is it alright if we don't do...
I thought that since you're literally a complete novice, you'd be interested to know what you have to do tomorrow. But if you don't want to come with me, I won't force you. Here's a letter from the...
Thanks.
What would you like? You don't...
The what?
Please... Very...
Readings on daily manual labor. Idleness is the enemy of the soul. Therefore, the brethren should be occupied at certain times in manual labor, and again at fixed hours in sacred reading. To that end, we think that the times for each may be prescribed as follows. From Easter until the calends of October. When they come out from prime in the morning, let them labor at whatever is necessary until about the 4th hour. From the 4th hour until about the 6th, let them apply themselves to reading. After the 6th hour, having left the table, let them rest on their beds in perfect silence, or if anyone may perhaps want to read, let him read to himself in such a way as not to disturb anyone else. Let none be said rather early, at the middle of the 8th hour, and let them again do what work has to be done until vespers. Weak or sickly brethren should be assigned a task or craft of such a nature as to keep them from idleness, and at the same time not to overburden them or drive them away with excessive toil. Their weakness must be taken into consideration by the abbot. The rule of Saint Benedict, readings on humility. The first degree of humility is obedience without delay. This is the virtue of those who hold nothing dearer to them than Christ, who, because of the holy service they have professed, and the fear of hell, and the glory of life everlasting, as soon as anything has been ordered by the superior, receive it as a divine command, and cannot suffer any delay in executing it. But this very obedience will be acceptable to God and pleasing to men only if what is commanded is done without hesitation. Delay, lukewarmness, grumbling, or objection. For the obedience given to superiors is given to God. For if the disciple obeys with an ill will and murmurs, not necessarily with his lips but simply in his heart, then even though he fulfills the command, yet his work will not be acceptable to God, who sees that his heart is murmuring, and far from gaining a reward for such work as this, he will incur the punishment due to murmurers, unless he amend and make satisfaction. The rule of Saint Benedict, readings on the spirit of silence. Let us do what the prophet says. I said, I will guard my ways, that I may not sin with my tongue. I have set a guard to my mouth. I was mute and was humble, yet silence yields good things. Here the prophet shows that if the spirit of silence ought to lead us
Praise be to Christ, brother.
good speech, so much the more ought the punishment for sin make us avoid evil words. Therefore, since the spirit of silence is so important, permission to speak should rarely be granted even to perfect disciples, even though it be for good, holy, edifying conversation. For it is written, in much speaking you will not escape sin.
You've got a strong constitution. Anyone else would have certainly died.
What happened?
Let me tell you a little story. Once upon a time, there was a young boy. He was lost and miserable, but he wasn't truly bad, because when it came down to it, his former friends didn't take kindly to that, though, and wanted to punish him. So they sent a hunting dog to find him and rip his throat. The boy wasn't stupid, though, and he knew that the hound was coming. He poisoned some food, and when the hound showed up, he gave it to him. He didn't expect the beast to live, but it did. And all of a sudden, the boy was sorry for what he tried to do. So he offered to make a bargain with the hound.
I think I understand you. But the beast would need to know what deal he's being offered.
You know, we're both pawns in someone else's game. They have plans for us, but we don't have to let them use us. We can just forget all about it and go our own way. I was a bandit, and I was at Nyhoff. I've robbed and stolen, but I swear to God I've never in my life slain innocent people. What I saw at Nyhoff made me realize my life was worth shit, but I still had a chance to change for the better. Here in the monastery I've had plenty of time to think things over.
OS that stands for
fucked it all up.
So the evildoer changes his ways and finds God. What exactly are you proposing?
Both of us can leave this place. You can go back to your people,
Good.
and I can go somewhere where I can live out my life in peace and no one will try to kill me. If we work together, we can both get what we want.
You're right. But the people who sent me will find out if I don't kill you.
They won't if we're clever about it. No one has to die. Before we make a run for it, we'll make it look like someone's killed me. Loads of blood, a tattered scrap of my habit, and footprints leading towards the river. No one will bother looking for my body there. There we'll split up. You go for your bounty, and I'll get as far away from here as I can.
Good. Let's do it your way.
Good. I'm glad that despite our initial discord, we could reach an agreement. Here, take something to calm your stomach. Now we'll need the keys to the monastery and some blood to make the tracks.
What are you going to do?
I need to get ready for a long journey. Prepare supplies, get some normal clothing somehow, that sort of thing. You can escape in that habit, but I need to vanish as fast as I can.
And where am I supposed to get my hands on blood in a monastery?
You'll find a parchment in the kitchen with a list of ingredients on it, all the things they're ordering. Add blood for making soup to the list, and when it's delivered the next day, take it before anyone notices it's even come.
What do I need the keys to the monastery for?
How else will we get out? This place is practically a prison.
Getting the keys won't be easy.
I know, but Brother Salarius is a reformed thief. I'll bet he still has a few lockpicks lying about. If you know how to use them, they'll be worth finding. Or there's the hard way. Steal the keys from the prior. He carries them with him at all times.
They both sound hard to me. But needs must. All right, that's everything I need to know. I can get started.
Excellent. Come and see me once you have everything. And try to be as fast as you can. And Gregor, thank you.
Nggak bisa.
Brother? What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be working somewhere?
You're right, brother.
This is your first warning.
Capek, Pak. Gila, nourishment-nya di sini bagus banget ya. 98%. Tempat arahnya. Mana ya? Brother? Brother-brotheran. Kelihatan. Ini the shelf. Oh. Guide. Brother? Jam berapa? Taruh di sini. Gue lupa naik ke kamarnya gimana. Sama Harry Potter. Gak bisa kabur gue. Gue lupa. Oish.
Peace be with you.
Yes.
Go away. Novices aren't allowed here.
Ngambilnya malam lagi dong. Mana ya?
Novices have no business here.
Oh, okay.
From him, more is required. Let him make no distinction of persons in the monastery. Let him not love one more than another, unless it be one whom he finds better in good works or in obedience. And let him not shut his... But, since he has the authority, those faults by the roots, as soon as they... Remembering the fate of Heli, the priest of Silo.
Brother,
Well disposed in those of good
Brother Cyril
understanding,
mentioned
let
that
him
you
correct
didn't
the
submit your
verbal
parchment.
admonition the first and second time. but bold, hard,
I definitely was
proud,
there.
and disobedient
Brother,
character.
save your
Who
excuse.
could
This is
curb
your
the
sec.
very
You were
beginning of
somewhere
their
you shouldn't have
history
been.
by stripes and other bodily punishments, knowing that it is
Tapi
written,
dia ambil
"A
dong.
fool is
Very
not
well, brother.
corrected with words."
Now,
And again,
show me what you have.
beat your
Ya.
While I was locked up, someone was making quite a racket in the cellar. Blind drunk, I'm sure of.
Oh enggak diambil. Oh oke. Aman. Di mana ya? Storage. Mana Anthony? Oh, aku ketahuan di mana? Yang apa manual?
Not now, brother. I've...
Aduh. Meningkan cipta dulu.
Not now, brother. Not now, brother. This is not a good time.
Terang.
Can't you see we are up?
Aduh, jogres lagi. Jangan jogres kenapa?
Talk to me, brother.
I have everything we need for the escape.
Apa tuh aja?
Excellent. Straight after Vespers, we'll meet in the dormitory. We'll have to get it all done before the monks have finished dinner.
What exactly is your plan? And why can't we do it at night?
We're going to prepare a little riddle they'll never solve. And why at mealtime? Because we need the dormitory as well as the church to be empty. Then at night we'll escape. Do you follow? Take everything with you and don't forget the keys.
Good. Once evening mass ends, I'll be in the dormitory.
Aku udah nggak boleh. Paling apa? Sorry, nyala. Nyala mulu yang rata. Kunci. Oh, nggak boleh.
Praise be to God.
Praise
For a moment
be to
there, I was worried
heaven.
you weren't coming. Give me that blood. This is the exact spot where you pushed me off the gallery.
Bandel ini. Kemana nih?
And here's where you dragged my lifeless body.
Jam 6 tapi masih terang. Buset.
What was that? You! What the hell are you fooling about here for? Be off right now or I'll fucking see you off. Something you're looking for?
Thank you for helping me out. Now we must each go our own way.
Well, I can't just let you leave. You're a criminal.
What are you on about? Did you really help me escape just to betray me?
I'm truly sorry, but you were there at the Neuhoff massacre, and you're a valuable witness. I'm taking you to the bailiff.
Gregor, you can't be serious.
Gregor.
I thought I won't be taken anywhere. I'd rather die than lose my freedom.
Pro wrestler gue.
Curse it! You're dead!
Kalau dia nggak cabut aja.
No curva.
Roman.
And now, we're off to the bailiff.
Bisa ya? Kalau nggak ada bandit aja di jalan.
This is one of the men who raised Neuhoff. He should be able to tell you something useful. But I need to ask a favor. I need you to keep him out of sight so his accomplices don't know he's been caught.
Fine work, and I'll do as you say. I'll find a deep, dark hiding place where no one will hear me interrogate him. And while we're at it, I'll have your things brought here. Wait here a while.
A monk's got no business out here. What happened to your vows?
Jangan bilang kalau barang gue hilang yang ada di kuda gimana?
A monk's got no business out here. What happened to your vows?
God be with you, Henry.
A monk's got no business out here. What happened to your vows? A monk's got no business.
Apa lu? Jadi tackle ya?
What the?
Swamp. Lihat di kuda gue masih ada nggak ya? Harusnya masih ada sih.
Good people.
Aman. Tidur dulu.
Cabbage! Cabbage! Green cabbage! Get it before it goes brown!
Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
Aren't you?
Cuma nyari game save dong. Yang penting udah ke save. Kalau diserang sih mah. Kenapa orang-orang gak naruhnya di kuda ya? Kan naruhnya di Rafa kan bahaya. Apalagi sih? Ngajak gambling. kalau kita nge-save di sini. Aduh.
Yeah. 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 I can't go any further. The current could sweep me to my death.
Nggak bisa berenang ya? Oh, nggak bisa. Dia nggak bisa berenang. Oh, apaan? Udah gua. Oh, nggak bisa. Wah, dari mana nih? Dari sini dong. Padahal dek.
Yeah.
A monk.
Salah.
A monk.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Ini nggak enak banget kan situ.
Yeah. Yeah.
Udah deket. Cepet sih tuh air ini. Swamp.
This looks like the place they were talking about.
Ya gue gak dapet dice.
Morning, sunshine. Hope we didn't wake you.
Kurva. Did you have to sneak up on me like thieves?
We are thieves. Besides, we had to make sure you weren't followed. Or trying to lead us into a trap. But enough of this chit-chat. Let's get down to business. We heard there was some trouble at the monastery. Question is, was it the right sort? Did you do that job we agreed?
Do you think I'd be sitting here if I didn't do it?
How should I know?
It's done.
You've got proof?
He had nothing on him. No coin, not a thing.
So you wrung his neck and found nothing on him?
I had nothing either. All the novices have to hand everything over once they enter the monastery.
Right. So you don't even know if you wrung the right guy's neck? I'm wondering if you...
Just go there and ask around. Everyone will tell you about the murder.
Or I'll walk straight into an ambush, more like. Kill the bastard!
What do you call that combat?
Yeah.
Ah. Hujan lagi lagi. Kayak gitu.
Yeah.
A monk's got no business out here. What happened to your vow?
Good day to you.
There's rumours of a large band of
I have, as it happens. Said he saw a bunch of...
up here on the hill.
Like I said.
To think they dead.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
Can I sleep here?
Certainly. For how long?
Just the...
No problem.
Oh iya.
That's too much.
Suit you.
Good luck to you.
Duit gue masih di sini. Eh, 2000.
Have you got a...
Or for how... Nope. You're like...
I'm hungry. I'd like to buy some.
Hujannya kenceng ya.
If your pot is burnt down, it will still taste good. If your husband is murdered, our cottages will be here. Come and get them. From the yard or from the wood, lean and fatty pork, chicken and beef. We have it all. Come and see.
Rare spices and tinctures, magical elixirs and
Good men, good wives, come have a look. Don't be shy. You'll never see such fine meats. Come right up. It's a feast for your eyes and your stomach. It's hard to resist. You'll not find better meat anywhere.
Hmm.
What was that?
No. Hmm. Bilang dong. Di game hujan, di sini hujan. Mekannya dari mana? Oh. Hmm. Wah, wah.
That could be it.
Pintu masuk ke mana? Coba sentry. Sentry. Mana pintunya? Panik. Mana dia? Dari sini. Deketan kali. Ada yang patroli di luar. With some quest missions, okay. Kan gue disuruh.
What do you want?
Let me inside.
Inside, eh? What's the pass?
Don't waste my time.
Christ. There's been a lot of messages lately. Alright. Come on then. You know where to find Eric, right? He should be in his quarters up on the hill.
Ya. Langsung ditendang aja gue. Gak kelihatan nge-steal sih, tapi langsung ditendang. Gitu. Oh.
Ah!
Should have stayed home. Fuck. I'm almost sober.
Ada dia?
Can you teach me to be a...
Certainly.
I'd like to practice...
Alright.
Maybe another...
Kok dia ada di sini? Gak inget kali. Nggak ada. Bohong.
The wall here isn't too high. Those tents look pretty impressive. These fellows aren't paupers, that's for
Fucking
sure.
weather, fucking tent, fucking time.
Damn, there certainly are enough of them. At a guess, a good 4 or 5 dozen. Not only strong outer walls, but inner ones too.
This isn't good news.
Oh, bisa. Dan saya nggak mau. Apa ini? Nggak mau. Iya kan? Oke. Nggak mau kebuka. Ngebug. Oh ini.
What do you want?
Kozlik sent me.
Ah, more reinforcements. You're the one from the monastery.
Yes, sir.
So you really killed that turncoat?
Yes, sir.
Well done. I heard about you. Quite honestly, I didn't think you'd succeed. So can you handle a sword?
Yes, I know what I'm doing.
Well, I think it's best if we put you to the test. Go to our combat master, Vanya. He'll soon find out what you're made of. Just go downhill, as far as the stockade. His tent is right next to the training arena.
All right, sir.
Fine, yes, sir.
Brother.
Are you Combat Master Vanya?
Aye, that's me. What do you want?
I'm Henry. Eric said you'd try me out to see how good I am with a sword.
Ah, another greenhorn. Nice to
Yung
see
maingat.
Kozlik's doing his job. Mind you, most of the peasants he sends me couldn't fight a pile of manure with a pitchfork. Hey, don't I know you from somewhere? You look familiar.
Yes, you taught me sword fighting in Skalitz.
Wait. Yes, I do remember. We met at the alehouse. Well, I'm glad you made it out alive. I took to my heels before it even started. All right, let's see what you're good for. Have you got a weapon? If not, you can borrow one over there. Now, are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
All right. Let's see what you're made of. All right then. Come back when you grow some balls.
Nunggu. Benar, Pak.
Come
Karena
here,
suaranya nih.
Deliver.
Apa itu yang bagus? Ampun.
Ready as
All right.
Kasih ini apa? Tadi kasih.
All right then. Come back when you grow
Pelit nih banditnya. Atau gue harus nyopet dari mana? Panggil ya.
I need to leave.
I've got orders not to let...
Hey, I'm new here. I need
Nothing.
Tiga. Alah kan.
Ready as I'll ever.
Ada skill di sarm tuh. Apa? What do you do?
Take that. Murka. Gone weak at the knees, have you? Curse it.
Mana dia nggak nyerang gua? Aduh. Aduh bantai gua. Buran.
All right then. Come back when you grow some balls. You didn't put up much of a show. Eric won't be too pleased.
Oh. Eric. Kawan gua. Ada yang balik.
Sir, may I...
What is it?
I went to the Fight Master as you ordered, and I...
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think I know what's troubling the young master. He's surprised to see me here. And the feeling's mutual. When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
Radzig?
Indeed. This boy is very dear to him. And I expect he's looking for this? Am I right, young man?
You bastard.
He's coming round.
I apologize for the discomfort, but it's for your own safety. And ours, of course.
You can count yourself lucky, lad. I'm gonna keep you alive. I'm sure your father will pay a nice fat ransom for you.
My father's dead. That lackey of yours wouldn't even let me bury him.
He doesn't know, Eric. Nobody told him. They told me, a foreigner, but not him. How very inconsiderate. I'm sure you'd rather hear it under different circumstances and from someone else, boy. But beggars can't be choosers. Your father, your real father, is alive. You even know him. It's your liege lord, Radzig Kobyla. Although, how much can he really care about you? Here you are, a homeless orphan, and he still hasn't acknowledged you. Your parents are both dead, aren't they? I thought so. And yet, Radzig still hasn't told you the truth. Could it be that he's ashamed of you? I wonder if you'll want to pay that ransom after all. Well, best not think about that. If your father won't pay your ransom, you have no value to me.
My father's dead.
I understand why you feel that way. My own childhood was not dissimilar. How strange that we should have something in common. But I've delayed long enough. Now it's time for you to tell me why you came here.
I was looking for my father's sword, which was stolen by a certain bastard.
And I found it. But I wonder which father you mean. In a way, it belongs to both.
Doesn't matter who it belongs to. I'm gonna kill you with it.
You're hardly in a position to tell me. But now I think of it, why not? When your father, your real father, pays, I'll give you an opportunity to try.
I think that's very generous of you.
Isn't it?
Radzig will crush you, and I'll be there to see it.
I very much doubt it. You spied on our camp. You must realize that your father hasn't a fraction of the forces I've gathered. And now, with the king in captivity, there's no one to levy troops to come to your aid. Even united with Hanush and Divish, your father couldn't raise more men than I have. The only force in this country capable of defeating me is Sigismund's. And he pays me. When he wins, I win. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything. So meet the new lord of the realm.
A man like you will never rule here.
Have you never heard of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, or Sahinek, the Dry Devil. They fought for your king and plundered the estates of the lords in Austria, just as I'm doing here. Like they say, the stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Sir, it's time.
Now, I'm afraid I have more important business to attend to. I'll leave Udo here to keep you company. And let's hope for both our sakes that your father pays up. Farewell.
Rot in hell!
Knock some manners into him, Udo. Come on, Eric, let's go. We've got work to do.
Henry, wake up. Can you hear me? Jesus, that brutally worked you over. Here. Try to drink. I thought you'd never come round.
How do you know my name?
Don't you recognize me?
Zbyszek. You fucking traitor. You throw me to those bastards and then look me in the eye like nothing happened.
Shh, be quiet. Maybe we started off on the wrong foot. But I'm your only chance to get out of here alive. So do you want my help or not?
Whoa.
What do you want?
I want to get you out of here. But if you'd rather, I can leave you to rot and get the shit kicked out of you by Istvan's bruiser.
Why would you of all...
I've got my...
Shouldn't I?
I won't deny we didn't get off to a very good start.
So what exactly are your reasons?
Nothing you need to care about. Let's just say...
But I do care. I don't believe a word you say.
Not a day passes without these cutthroats.
A bandit's life isn't quite how you imagined it, eh?
Look, I just want to live in... My help won't cost you a tenth of what Istvan would want from Sir Radzik. Why shouldn't we...
Why don't you go on your own?
What would I do? I've been left alone in this world and I'm an outlaw. How long do you think it'll take before...
How do you propose to...
Finally, we're getting somewhere. I know a way. I'll wait for you outside.
Risk? Sounds riskier for me than for...
Not really. What are they going to do with you if they can?
All right then. Let's get out of here. Untie me.
That's what I want to hear. But first, swear you'll tell Sir Radzik I helped you. And that you'll pay me too.
You have my word. What's the plan?
All right. I'll have to trust you're a man of honor. Now listen, I found a place where you can easily get out. Down in the camp on the slope above Sasau, there's the pile of shit reaches almost to the top of the stockade.
Free and covered in shit.
Well, first, we both have to get there. We can't let anyone see either of us. There shouldn't be anyone outside in front of the barn. I'll wait for you not far from the camp.
Yang mana ini? Lagi apa ini? Oh, oh mau ya?
Who's there?
Gue ketemu yang lagi jalan-jalan di pinggir. Dari sana. Orang lah. Ngomong. Susah banget.
Jesus, what a fucking stink.
What?
I can't stand anymore.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. Heard what Eric's
Fuck that.
Mana dia? Mana? Itu dia. Ini coy, ditutupkan tadi. Lus, use. Arahnya. Oh. Udah gak ada. Oh. Oh ini. Tip. Ada data. Oh, bleeding aja. Bleeding udah pasti is dead ini. Gua ngeliat jalanannya apa. Gua gak bisa whistling lagi. Kayaknya tinggi banget ya. Harusnya ke kiri ya. Oh, ini. Gua ngeliat lagi.
So, we're out. Now it's time.
Don't worry, I keep my word. But I have to go to Ratai and see my father. They took my coin when they captured me. And you'll have to help me. Somehow the massage I got from that big bastard didn't do me a lot of good.
A horse.
Any word about your boy, Radzig?
Nothing yet.
Let's hope he hasn't done anything rash. Wouldn't surprise me given the balls that he has. Now, I wonder where he might have got those from.
Don't start, Hanush.
I'm sorry, sir. This fellow...
Henry!
Father?
I told you he had balls.
Well, I see that you haven't been idle, and we'll certainly need to have a talk later, but
Yang
not quite so
ketiga.
publicly.
Bapaknya.
Looks like you have plenty to tell us. What happened?
I got a bit tied up at Vranyik. But now I know what they're planning.
What's being planned? And who's planning it? Spit it out, boy!
There's no longer any doubt about it. It's that Hungarian noble you were hosting on the same day Sigismund pillaged Skalitz.
Sir Istvan Toth.
Toth and his people. Everything fits. They're the ones making the counterfeit money and using it to hire mercenaries from all around. He's already got quite an army at Vranyik.
But what the fuck is he after?
I can tell you exactly, and you won't like it.
How's that?
I had quite a long talk with him.
What?
When I was trying to get into his camp, I was taken captive. We had a bit of a chat. Actually, he told me his entire plan.
What?
I suppose he thought he didn't need to keep it secret any longer. I'm not all that surprised.
Why not?
What's that bastard planning?
He's in the service of Sigismund. He wants to destroy King Wenceslas' allies. That means us. He's gathered a very large force. I'm honestly not sure if we can defeat them. And he knows no one will come to our aid now.
That fucking cunt! I'll skin him alive!
How many men has he got?
More than 100, I'd say.
And how secure is their camp?
It's an old abandoned fortress on a hill above Sasau. It's inaccessible from 3 sides, surrounded by a timber palisade.
Bastard! I'll crush that rebel of his!
That's easy to say, old friend. It seems Toth isn't taking any chances.
Together with Divish, we can muster enough men. And we can all see there's no time to waste. That bastard wants a battle. Much better we pick a time and place than he does.
Undoubtedly. We have to take them by surprise. It would be best to attack tomorrow night. We can't get ready any sooner.
That's what I like to hear, Radzig.
Henry, I want you to get yourself fixed up and then go straight to Sir Divish of Talmberg. Tell him to assemble all the able-bodied men he can and bring them to Vranyik tomorrow evening. We'll wait for him there.
Yes, sir.
Finally, a chance to show I'm not carrying a sword just for ornament.
What is it, Henry? Is there something else?
The thing is, we have to deal with Zbyszek.
I see. And who is he?
Zbyszek is from Skalitz. He helped me escape captivity and saved my life. I promised him a reward for it.
Indeed. Well, Zbyszek, if you saved my son's life, I'm grateful to you. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this reward.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for your generosity.
And under the circumstances, we won't ask how you came to be with that herd of swine at Vranyik. So you'd better get out of here quick, before I start thinking about it.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Goodbye, my lords. Thanks, Henry. God be with you.
Get a good meal inside you and get those wounds tended to. You look wretched. And if you need equipment or armor, tell Bernard. He'll give you what you need.
Yes, my lord.
No more, my lord. I'm your father. I swear, Hal, I plan to tell you. I'm sorry Istvan, of all people, beat me to it. But now we have more urgent matters to deal with. Later we'll have time to talk about it. What do you say?
As you wish, my lord. Father.
Good. Now go to Divish as quickly as you can, son.
Sama Bernard sekarang mungkin. Apa ditungguin?
Awake already? Gotta be rest after all you've been through. You might need it. We got work to do tonight, so get up and get going to Talmberg as soon as possible. You need to rouse Sir Divish and his men for the attack. We'll meet this evening at the stronghold and settle up with that sly bastard.
Sir, I lost all my things at Vranyik, and I need some combat gear.
Yes, lad, I know. Here's the key to the armory. Take whatever you need. You deserve it.
Ooh.
I need to set off as soon as
Listen up,
possible
men.
to give the town burghers
It's
the
going to be a
message,
long night.
or they won't
but
arrive
no
in time
easy
to help us at
pickings.
Vranyik.
I want every last one of you.
Ini nggak ada buff-nya. Masa sih nggak ada? Ini apa? Iya nggak ada. Nggak ada tempat buat mandi. Mandinya harus keluar sih. Gue dapat kunci ke Brixton Armory. Oh ini.
Just.
Janet siapa? Oh, sebelum sembuh dia.
God be with you, lad.
How goes it, sir? Are you recovered?
I am, for all the good it does. The boredom here.
This world is but a trial. Be repentant.
He talks to me as if I'm about to breathe my last. Actually, talks to me as if I were already dead. Listen, Henry, won't you come with me to the Ratte Baths? I need a change of scene before moss starts growing.
Oh yeah.
Why to the baths?
Well,
It does.
have you ever seen...
Why not? When do you want to go?
I shall go there right away, but wait until at least dusk to join me. I'll have company there.
All right, I'll come and join you.
Goodbye.
Oh.
Mana ya? Ini. Mana sih? Nah, dia mundur lagi. Armory. Oh ini. Gue dikira maling. Ash. You. Hazel. Kok still? Tulisannya still, man. Still, ya. Oh ini. Oh lebih bagus. Merchant. Nggak dikasih shield soalnya. Ada helper. Albert damage berapa? Buset. Albert masuk kemana? Jatuh. Ya. Ya udah lah. Ngapain jatuhnya ini? Full armor tapi nggak dikasih outer garment. Gue tahu nggak outer garment. Medium. Kuning. Koi. Wow, kencang banget. Ini kayak Talmberg diserang ya. Gue nggak tahu. Gue mau terlewat mana ya?
Yeah.
Gue masih ada.
I'm honored that.
Apa ya?
Is there somewhere I could...
I suppose I could find... For how long?
Just the one...
Sure.
Here you are.
You'll like it. Good luck then.
Itu kok nggak ketarik semua? Apa itu? Kok ada di luar? Ya berani. Thank you.